Hello, hello. Um, a lot to get together here for Indie Horror Bingo. So, uh, post that, post that, I guess. Um, I kind of forgot that I haven't done like the last time I did um Indie Horror Bingo, it was on my old computer. So, like I didn't have any of the stuff like um, you know, set up on this one properly. So, um okay, let me see here. I need to put this in chat as well. Um, hmm. Uh, putting the link in to get you were just responding. Yeah, I saw. Okay. Uh, the card. All right, need to put this in chat and pin for yeah. Okay. Oh, right. Um, yeah, yeah. Well, to be fair, you didn't know when I was starting stream because I started late. So, um, okay, I think I'm good with everything here. Hello, Platinum. Welcome, welcome. Um, I'm assuming that's. Oh, right, right, yes. Yeah. So, Indie Horror Bingo Night. Very exciting, very exciting. Haven't done this in like a month, a little over a month, I think. Um, so hopefully it doesn't mess up my computer like it may or may not have last time. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't the bingo that did it. It was the games. It was the games. Um, maybe, but maybe not. We just won't know. But hopefully, nothing screws up my computer this time. That's like kind of my preference. Um, Indie horror bingo night. Well, let's see. We can switch on over here for a second. So basically, I just play a bunch of indie horror games. I think tonight I just got them all from Itch.io. Uh, could potentially sometimes throw in some from Steam, but oh yeah, have you not been here since the new yeah, yeah. This is a new model. Um I've been using it for like a week now, I think. Well, not every stream. I'll be off and on. But yeah. It's got lots of like little different versions and stuff. Um but which speaking of, I don't know that mm, do I want to use this or not? Yeah. I have mixed feelings about it. Um, but it's growing on me. It's growing on me. I'm not sure, because I didn't really think about it before stream. So I don't know if I like the like bigger hair or if I like the hair kind of in like just the pigtails. Um, mm, I think I want the hair and the pigtails again. What are the settings? Hold on. Mm, how do I? Let's see. Hold on. Let me see if I can remember the. Nope. Mm, there. I there we go. Okay, it did it. Okay. Everything it did. Okay, yeah. I've been using it for about a week, this model, and I mm, what else? Yeah, deciding different hair because it has lots of different like hairstyles and stuff. Well, thanks for stopping in and say hi, Platinum. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Have a good evening. Um, but yeah, so I'm not really sure how I feel about it. But I do think I like the smaller hair better than the big triangular hair. I just don't like taking up so much room. It seems so unnecessary. But hmm, but yeah, I think I feel like this still tonight. This is the like style I used on Thursday, but thanks for the hydrate redeem. Always good. Yeah, I actually am like very thirsty. Um, yeah, the other one, that the version of the hair I just had up. I don't want to mess with the um take off from treat yourself. I I don't know, and it's also so triangular. Toasters should take up room. Toasters aren't that big. What toasters are you using? That's they don't need to be that big. Toasters aren't that big. But but yeah, I don't know about the toast. I want to be a toaster oven. I want to be a cute little toaster if I'm a toaster. I want to be like a big oven. Calling me fat? um, kidding. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. I just haven't. It's growing on me. It's growing on me. The model is growing on me, but I'm not still a huge fan yet. I'm working on it. I don't know. The Yeah. That's basically it. Is I'm kind of going in the I don't know, in the hair. I think I like this hair best, but um yeah, but at some point I need to try out the other outfits and other looks more too, so that I can get used to them. And I'm waiting to get used to the model a little bit more before I like really properly judge it, because like part of the reason I don't like it is because it is new, and like I get attached to things. Right? And it's not that I don't like change or anything like that. It's just like, you know, I grow fond of things. I grow fond of things. So, I'm fond of my older model. Um, a hoarder, no, but I do, keep things. I'm a person that has like, you know, things I like and that I keep. Um, I'd say, things that are important, things that are special, like a model, because you're like, you like it. Change bad and less good than change good. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Some change is bad. I don't like that change. I like improvement. I like growth. Um, but yeah, but I like, like stuff. Sentimental. Yes, things have sentimental values. Super from 10 years ago about cookies was sentimental to you. Well, you know what? Yeah. Can't throw it away. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. It's exactly how it is. I mean, if it's like about cookies, a newspaper about cookies, and it was like, about, if it was like, you know, your mother's cookie recipe that won at the state fair, like then you have to keep it in like a little scrapbook or something maybe. You don't want to throw it away. You want to keep it. Um, but that being said, like, I don't know, it's usually not that stuff. It's like it's stuff from trips and things, especially, and I don't know, anything that like, was important at a specific time, reminds you. And but that's why sometimes you want to get rid of things because you don't really want to remember a specific time, right? And some things, the things that like they were the rotten food. No, 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 no. Not everything. Not everything. You can't get attached. Some things you just have to let go, right? Some things you have to let go. I know that. But not the things you get attached to. Snow globes. I used to collect snow globes. Like in late elementary school, I went through this time where I was like, I want to collect something, right? And I was like, what is my collection going to be? When you're a kid and you just like, I don't know, society tells you that collecting is a good hobby, and so you're like, I'm going to collect things. And I was like, I'm going to collect snow globes. Um, but I don't think I have them anymore. I might have thrown them out. I don't really know. I don't know. My family moved, um, and I'm not sure what happened to a lot of my stuff. So you collect the memories. See, that sounds nice. Used to collect hats. Hmm. Take those memories away. I mean, yeah, and that's the thing is like sometimes like you'll save things like, little keepsakes or whatever, and it will remind you of a time. And it's a time where, like, at the time you thought it was a good time and you thought they were good memories. But then, years later, you look back and you're like, wow, that was actually awful. That was an awful situation. That was horrible. Why did I think that was a good time? I need to forget that. I don't want to remember that. It wasn't good. I was wrong. So it always finds all yeah, those memories find their way back. Yep. Can't get rid of them. Can't get rid of them. Um, but that's I mean, sometimes you do lose memories, but how would you know? How would you know? You wouldn't. You wouldn't. Um, mm, let's see. What was I going to say? I don't know. I think I had something else to say, but yeah. So yeah, a lot of times I kind of hold on to stuff for a while and then, you try to like get rid of it. Try embarrassing. It's come up at random times. Oh yeah. Yeah, I always remember the embarrassing stuff, of course. I don't know. I know I've forgotten a lot of embarrassing things. Sometimes, if you have that memory where you're like, that was, I think, maybe embarrassing. Like, wasn't there something? And then, like, you could poke at it, and bring it back, or you could just choose to forget it, right? And then you don't have to worry about it anymore. That's always preferable. You just don't look at it when it comes at you. You just don't look at it. You look away. You look somewhere else. You don't look at the embarrassing memories. Your memories is that you quickly regretted those actions within minutes. I see. I see. That's a different story. That's a different story. Yeah. If it's like years later, then it's a lot easier to forget things. Long drives, random embarrassing memories come up. Mm, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I can see how that would be a time. That's not really when I don't know mm, when do embarrassing memories come up for me? I don't know. Hmm. I actually don't know. For me, anyway. Um, hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I think for me, the embarrassing memories come up in like random little moments, right? Um, they come up at surprising times. And like there's no way to really know they're gonna come, right? They just sort of surprise you. And then you just have to deal with it all of a sudden. It's always great. But usually there's enough stuff around to distract you too. So that's why I guess I can like try to not think about it. Maybe. Mm, I don't know. I think it's like any sort of downtime, like at work or something, maybe is when a lot of times I have that. But hmm, hold on a second. I want to hmm, fix something here with my model. One moment. I'm going to disappear for a moment. I'll be right back, but I'll talk. But doing a bit, but you realize you were the only one doing a bit. What? Um, let's see. I don't know when that might happen, but let me see. What am I even trying to fix here? Maybe that is what I want to fix. Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. Okay. Anyway, back. Um, all right. Let's talk about indie horror bingo. Let me switch over here. This is our bingo card. You can get your own bingo card at the link in the pinned link. Um, Oh, and by the way, I'm trying out the uh like overlay lighting stuff tonight. So I don't know what that'll actually. Hold on. We're gonna get rid of the bingo card for a second. That's not gonna change anything yet. Okay. Gonna see if making the screen darker actually changed anything. It didn't. I don't really exactly know these settings yet because I haven't really tried it with like a screen that changes light. Um, because it's kind of hard to keep track of it if you don't have another, like if you only have one screen going, or if you're not streaming, right? So that's why I'm trying it in stream just to see. But anyway, here's our bingo card. So these are all the things that we're going to be playing the little horror games, and these are the things that we are going to be looking out for, or other things if you have a different card. You see. So these are things that all pop up fairly frequently in horror games. So yeah, basically basically it. You might have different ones. We'll probably play a bunch, probably. um I can't do a mind wipe if you win, but don't know how to make that happen, but you can treat yourself to one. You have permission to treat yourself to a lobotomy if you win. How about that? How about that? If we get a bingo on this, and I'll try to put up predictions in chat for each game we play to see if it will give us a bingo from that game. If that game will be what puts us over to getting a bingo on our stream card. Not individual cards. Individual cards are just for fun for you for whatever. So, you can do the individual card or not. Yeah, depends, how you feel. But this is our official stream card. And there's 30 different cards. So this is card number 25. And if we do get a bingo on the card before the end of stream, then or maybe we'll see. At least if we get a bingo on the card before the end of stream, I will gift a sub to the community, which I know isn't the best prize, but like, look, I'm not made of money over here. Um, but yeah. So, and you can play along on your own for whatever prize you decide to reward yourself if you happen to get a bingo in your card. There are some different there's more than like 25 different things, so a different card might even have different things on it in addition to a different order. So if it does have different stuff on it, you can of course just ask me and be for the official ruling if something should be marked or not. But this is our stuff for the stream here. And then like I said, every game will have a uh um bet. I think you can place your bet in chat for if that game, like I said, will give us a bingo on the card. So obviously, like earlier in the stream, probably not. But it accumulates right throughout the stream. So like our first game probably won't get a bingo, so you can probably place your bets on no bingo. But then our second game, a little bit more likely to get a bingo because we'll have the spots marked from the first game, right? Yeah. You'll get one sub and you'll like it. That's look, that's all I can afford. But maybe like potentially, like one sub per bingo. But then like you run into the option where like what if somehow we get like 10 bingos, right? And then I have to give like 10 subs, and that's just like kind of a lot of money for one stream. So, um but you'll throw in a sub for a bingo. Well, that's very generous. Thank you. You can be there if we get a second bingo. How about that? Um, but uh, but yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know how many games we'll even get through. It depends on how long they are, I guess. Um, the games are, let me pull up our window here now. Here's our games. I know I'm blocking the list on the side, but that's okay. You can read them on the wheel. Um, get $1 back from the sub. That's true. That's true. Actually, I would get like what, like $2, $3 back. So, rich, really. Um, that's true. So even if we get like 10 bingos, it'd be like 50, like or like $60, but I get like $30 back. So, I guess it's not that bad. I guess it's not that bad. But mm, but yeah. Um, these are the games. Oh, Kiosk is the non-Steam version, by the way. I know it's on Steam now. But I already downloaded it from itch.io, so we'll use that itch.io version. That's true. That's true. Lucky to get like half back. It's true. Um, mm, man, which speaking of, um, I am so intrigued what Twitch is gonna do when they open up monetization for uh like entry level streamers. I am fascinated with how they will differentiate affiliate if they're giving all the affiliate benefits to, I think the only benefit to affiliate then would be VODs up longer, I think. If all the monitor, because it's just VODs longer VOD VODs are up for longer, and which is no benefit if you have Twitch Turbo, because that already comes with longer VOD storage. So just from Twitch Prime, what is the monetization? Mm-mm. It's like they're is it wait, they can only get no because it's or no the VOD storage. Oh. Yeah, for Turbo, yeah. No, affiliate has longer VOD storage. It's like only a week, if you're not affiliate or you don't have Turbo. Um, but there's but like for I don't know, like the VOD storage, I don't even know what my VOD storage is right now, but hmm? What do you mean? I don't know where the confusion is. Um, but they're opening up like subs, so like if you just make a brand new Twitch account, um people can subscribe to you, and people can you have like channel points, you have emotes and all that sort of stuff already, I believe. So that you can give stuff to subscribers, and ads, and they get money from all that straight from the beginning. See if they change stuff. I'm pretty sure it comes with longer. I think the VOD storage is longer for Turbo than it is for affiliate though. I think it's like a couple weeks for affiliate, and then like maybe and then a couple months for Turbo. But maybe they changed stuff because my order was I hit affiliate in like 2018, something like that. Uh and got like, a big boost to my VOD storage. But then I switched to a new account, this account, and then got Turbo before I hit affiliate here. And so that boosted my VOD storage. And so I didn't really see a difference when I hit affiliate because I already got the boost from Turbo. So I'm not sure what affiliate is at the moment because I wasn't really affected by it when I hit it on this account. Really opening up creator dashboard closes stream. Yeah, I see. I think it does. It's like a whole different thing or whatever, I guess. I don't know. Um, but yeah, I don't know how it works. But the point is that there's really not going to be much difference between like pre-affiliate and then hitting affiliate. Um, which is interesting. Well, I mean, for a long time there was not really a whole lot of point of partner. to be honest. Like, I remember a few years ago, like after I hit affiliate the first time, my other account, like few months after, like they rolled it out. And then I was like, okay, well, I'll stick with that. Like, what's the point in shooting for partner if, if like there really wasn't much difference, besides like the little, little check mark. Um, so, but now it feels like I think there's enough for partner. Um, Not like I'm, you know, even even in the ballpark to even consider. Like I don't think I'm ever gonna hit partner. But the um but like what would I don't like what would be even the point of affiliate? They might as well just close that thing down. So storage. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really care because that's not for VODs though. That's not for VODs. That's only for uploaded videos. Oh yeah, new model. Yeah, I've had it for a couple streams since last Sunday. I streamed with it Sunday and Thursday, and then tonight. Yeah, just trying it out still. I'm not a huge fan. I'm still getting used to it, still deciding if I like it or not. So I am uh interested to hear people's thoughts on it, if they like it more than my other one or not. So I don't know. A lot of people do. So slow. Blah, blah. So yeah. Um, slowly upgrading. Is it an upgrade though? Is it an upgrade? That's what I don't know. I don't know if it's an upgrade. I don't know. There's like, what did she, the, the artist, uh, tweeted out today something about like how many, I think it was like almost 7,000 people are using this model. And that's just like, that's just, it's just a lot. Okay, so it's an upgrade to you. Okay. You like it, okay. You gotta go. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by, Odin. Pokemon needs you to keep yourself healthy. Yep, that's very important. That's very important. Everyone always you have to remember your Pokemon and how, you have to care for them. So thanks for the redeems. Yes, remember to hydrate. Good idea. And I have my I have my yummy tea that I really like, that rooibos tea with vanilla for tonight, which is nice and a very nice cozy tea. Um but yeah, yeah, the 7,000 people, the model's 120. Yeah. Yeah, she made a lot. Well, that's no, that's well, okay, I guess it's assuming it's 7,000 people who bought it. Cuz like the wording she said was like 7,000, like, you know, VTubers made with it, but I don't know, like she wouldn't really have those numbers. So yeah, it's probably models sold. But yeah. Yeah, she made a bunch of money from it. It was definitely very much worth it. And so now you're gonna see a lot of customizable models cropping up. Um, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know. There's this whole section of like, I I'm not really much like part of the, like, I want to switch here to yap about this. Because I was thinking about this all day today, because every time I got on Twitter, there's like this drama. I don't know if anyone saw the drama, VTuber drama. But like I'm not really part of the VTuber like community. I don't know. I don't even understand why there's a VTuber community. Like I don't mm, like it's just a medium, right? Like it's not really even a type of streamer or a type of content really. Um, for me, the only reason to label myself a VTuber is so that because there are people who don't like VTubers, then they can like stay away. But drama, because it is, it's if it were like, I don't know, well, I mean, is there good drama? Um, but like, I don't know, there's this subsection and like it's probably just like especially the artist subsection of the VTuber sphere that but I don't know if it's just them or if there's other people. Like I don't know. There's so many freaking VTubers, right? And like it is there's like a subsection that are just so focused. Civil War was technically drama. Yeah, I suppose. It was, yeah. Yeah. They were, yeah, mostly good results. I suppose. Drama can have good results. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know what the results of this today's drama will be, but like but there's this whole subset and it's really interesting because there's like, an entire other subset that like not sub, the majority that like don't even focus on this, but there is this like and again because I'm trying to like I don't know, pay attention more to VTuber stuff because like I don't know, just out of curiosity kind of because I only watch like several VTubers, all indie, right? Like and so it feels weird like I need to label myself a VTuber so that people who specifically do not like VTubers stay away because like they're not going to like my stuff if they don't like VTubers. Um but uh but then I'm like, okay, well if I'm saying I'm a VTuber and everything and then like there's like what else is going on with VTubers? Like, if you label yourself as that, like, what are you actually labeling yourself as, right? So, like, I need to maybe actually, like, literally pay attention to the quote unquote VTuber community. And then, like, um, trying to start pay attention to that. But then you get this stuff like today, there's this one who, like, this girl who she buys model adopts and then she apparently rigs them and because I think they're unrigged or they are rigged and she rigs a couple extra things in them and then upcharges them and resells them. And a lot of people get really mad because they wanted to buy the original model, but she swooped in and bought it. And she does a lot of giveaways. So people are saying that she like is bad and she covers up for that by doing giveaways and but that the upcharging is bad because the original creators said that they can resell but not for more than the original price. But it's like if she's adding more rigging to it, why can't she sell more than the original price? That only makes sense to add for the additional labor. um I don't I don't even know. I can't even explain it because there's this whole little subsection that's just obsessed with like models. And like saw other people talking the other day about how there are a lot of people selling their models recently that were like new models. Like they were just, being like, look, my model's done. I'm so excited. And then literally less than a week later, they're like, my model's for sale. And like, it's just, I don't, I don't understand what that whole what any of that's about. Um, like I'm just a streamer, man, and I just want to stream with a model instead of a face cam anymore. Like I don't know what these other people are doing. They're just like I don't know. And people go crazy with their models. Like my model's just simple. People have like the one was like this tiger model and like there's all sorts of and I've seen like three different red and white like mostly white with red accent butterfly models for sale. And like I don't know if they're all the same model or if there's just a trend of white models with red butterfly accents or some whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Um it's very confusing and you sometimes you just look at it and you're like I am not part of that community, whatever they're doing. I don't know what's going on with that. But they're like just very model obsessed. uh which like I guess is fine. Like that's their thing, I suppose. They're just like really into VTuber models, but as far as the VTuber community, people like groups VTubing was a novelty for a while, so people band around it, especially since some people hate VTubers. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing, and that's the only point of like, as far as I'm concerned, labeling yourself a VTuber is like, and like bothering with that label is because people hate it. And yeah, and then there's like, yeah, for a long time it was like the novelty of it and stuff. Um, but policing in online spaces, yeah, it's just like I don't know. It's just like mm, it's kind of weird. It's just like there's just a whole different. It's like it's weird to define like a VTuber community, right? Um, like I guess maybe originally when it was smaller, but like now it's so weird because like people do different things with it. Um, like mm, I don't know. It's just it's like it's not niche enough to be its own thing, really. And it's like, I don't know, a lot of VTubers are like it's worth having subdivisions, you know. Like I said, like the group that's like very just like um very model focused, but I don't know. I don't watch enough VTubers. I don't watch enough VTubers ultimately is I guess the thing. Um I don't know cuz I you know, everyone's aware of like the big corporate VTubers, right? But then like there's so many others that I just see scrolling around and I'm like, what do these people even do? What do they do? What do they do? Um, because sometimes I wonder, right? And like I was gonna ask about that. I was like, maybe I'm gonna make like a short or something about it, but I'm kind of like, you know, like sometimes I wonder like where do I fit in? You know? Like and it's like what VTuber type am I like? I don't know because I don't know enough about it. I don't know. And like I don't even know like mm, man, it's so hard. It's so hard to like navigate it, honestly, because like again, I'll see these VTubers and I'm like what who even like I don't know. It just there's I think there's thousands. Like I said, there's like already 7,000 people with this model. Like but before I got it, I did do a quick scroll through the VTuber tag on Twitch and you know, there were only like a couple people using this model that were live like that given day that I saw. Um but, you know, VTubers are VTubers. Don't think there's any more than that. Yeah, yeah, I mean, well, I don't know. Like you have like just like streamers, like there are different types of streamers, you know, like with so many VTubers now. Um, you know, it's kind of like you have in some ways it's more useful rather than saying someone's a VTuber to say they are an art streamer or a, you know, just chatting streamer or a, you know, Apex streamer or like, you know, however you might categorize normal streamers, you know, use those same categorizations for VTubers. Like VTuber itself doesn't really feel like a, you know, very informative description, I guess, unless you hate VTubers. That's pretty much like the only use is like as like a trigger warning for people who just don't like VTubers. Um, but you know, otherwise, I don't know. It just like everyone's doing so many different stuff, you know, like and mm, it just I don't know. I just see you just see so many and you're like who what even what even do you do? All I know is that you're a VTuber, but like I don't know anything more about you. Because like all they push is like I'm part of the VTuber community. It's like, yeah, but what do you do? I don't know. It's just I don't know. It's just weird. And like I was noticing this subset of people who are just very, very model focused, right? Um, and they're really into the art of it and into the appearance of their character, basically. Um, and that's like a huge, huge portion of like their identity as a VTuber. Whereas like for me, I don't particularly care all that much, right? Like it's kind of there for the vibes, I guess, just, to create the character, I guess, so that, you know, I'm an identifiable person. Um, but like I don't know. It's just like they have a focus on it, right? Like they just really, really focus on it. Um, and I think it's I don't know, like I don't know. There's just like such a little and mm, I don't know. It's just all the people like because it's a lot of the same people I notice talking about their models, and then they get a new model or they up. I don't. It's hard to describe. It's like I'm trying to put into words what I'm seeing from, just a kind of mass collection on social media of stuff, and I'm like I don't really. Mm, I don't know. It's just like oh, I don't know. Like all the drama that was going on today with this stuff and more a couple days ago. I don't know. It's just like it feels it's always like the same like groups of names lumped together, and that's partly just because like they're on my feed on my Twitter account, and so obviously I'm gonna like get looped back in from people who are already there, and I'm already seeing it'll just constant feedback loop of that sort of stuff. But um I don't know. It's like it is definitely like a sub branch that I am seeing, and I don't like I don't know. It's like it's interesting that there's like a little sub branch of people, and it's hard to put them in a larger perspective because I don't know enough about what other sub branches are and what they're doing, and I'm like I don't really understand. So I don't know. I'm just a streamer. I'm just a streamer. I just do the same stuff I did before, but now I have a model instead. That's all. Um, it kind of feels like, yeah, I'm just a little guy. It kind of feels like there was a time, right? Um, in I don't know when exactly it was, but when like the green screen kicked in, like when people had their face cam stuff, right? And you could have your cam window like anywhere on the screen, right? Could be in the top corner, maybe that was a common place for a lot of people. But then the green screen movement kicked in, and everyone was like, "Whoa, it's so much better. It's like you don't have to see my room. It's like I'm more immersed in the game, right?" And like, and I'm like I'm there, right, with chat, and we're all just in the stream, and it doesn't take me out of it, right? And but then everyone had to be at the bottom of the screen now because because that's how a green screen works, much like a VTuber is like, yeah, I can't really be up in the top corner because then like where'd my legs go? Like you just awkwardly cut off. That's weird. And then like you can't be in a box because then you don't have like a background, right? Because I mean this is obvious that you have to be down at the bottom. But then like but that was like with the green screen movement too. And then like you had the difference between people who were using green screen and people who weren't, and it felt like it was like so much more technologically advanced and just like a much more advanced stream if people were using a green screen, which like it isn't. It just means that, it had more to do with your physical setup that you could get a green screen or a blue screen, which, is preferable so that you don't have the green shine on, reflection on stuff. But Having trouble with the VTuber meta? How so? What do you mean? Um, but like I don't know. It feels like there's the kind of like you know jump from that. I don't know. To me, at least, the idea of like being just a regular cam streamer and then like the green screen and that's what I mean. I don't know if that's what I I don't know what you mean. I mean, I kind of like I don't know. It's just that you mean my overall point is just like that the VTubing community is so huge that there are definitely like many sort of sub communities, especially the way of they approach the meta, right? I don't know that there's a solid VTubing meta other than the fact that people use a model, right? But there are like metas for the sub communities. And I don't know, I just think that's kind of interesting. But it's also a little bit overwhelming because, it's not like anything is formally defined in sub as far as like sub communities go. So it's hard to know like mm, I don't know, like yeah, it's just I mean it's just not all like just not organized that way. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Welcome, Drunk Monkey. Um, you're whelmed. I see. Um, but uh, but yeah, mm, I don't know. It's just like I don't know. I don't really usually think about it too much or worry about it really. It was just like I don't know. I was just noticing stuff. You know, I was just noticing. Is all really. It was more of a notice. Yeah, just an observation than like a any sort of frustration or anything like that. Just like there's this little whole subset kind of. Um, and I don't know. It's just like kind of I don't know. It's hard for me to put it into words exactly what I mean. Um, because like I don't have a solid enough grasp on it, right? A lot of scattered thoughts, you know. So, um I do not have my dissertation on VTubers prepared. But okay. Let's play games. Let's play games. Um, let's switch back to this. Okay. Let's spin the wheel and see what game we've got. Hopefully it's a good one, and hopefully it's one that I can find in my folders because some of these games, I'm not completely sure of all their names. And I know at least one of them came in a folder that is not labeled with the name of the game. Which one is it? Let me see if I can remember which one it is. Uh-oh. I don't want that to go down. Now I've ruined everything. Um, let's see. Maybe probably something, I'm not sure what. It was pretend. I don't want to have a problem with something. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with anything. I don't have a problem with anything. I just the problem is that I don't have a full analytical grasp of all VTubers and do not have a full anthropological study. That's the problem. I'm just very like analytical. And I like things kind of organized conceptually. And there's a lot of scattered information out there. Um, and like, and it's different if we're talking about like VTubers as in like, uh, you know, bigger VTubers as opposed to like people like me, who like aren't what people mean when they say VTubers usually. Um, and like because there's like way more nuance and like, you know, there's less of a meta, I guess, when it comes to smaller VTubers. Because they're like not doing the, the things that work. I don't know how to say it. I don't know. I don't have a problem. I was just like, I don't know. It was just interesting. I was just interested in like a whole like subsection of people who like are just like very model focused, right? And that's like the idea to them of being a VTuber is all about the model, right? They're yappers. Well, most streamers are yappers. You have to be. Unless you're really, really good at games. Like and you're like a speedrunner. Speedrunners almost never talk, in my experience, from what I've seen. To be fair, most of the speedrunners that I have seen are just from summoning salt videos, so I don't usually watch them, so what do I know? But little caveat there, I don't know what I'm talking about. But um but yeah, I don't know. I'm just not educated enough about VTubers. That's the issue, right? I'm just not educated enough. There's so much information out there and I don't know enough of it. Is my thing. And I've been trying to learn. I have been trying to learn. I've learned so much in the past, like, I don't know, since last summer. So, speedrunning toaster. I can't speedrun. I'm not good at games. That's the mistake there. Um, so you either have to be good at games or talk a lot. Or actually be entertaining. And to be entertaining, you need to talk a lot. Well, you have to be entertaining no matter what. But you can be entertaining by being good at games, or you can be entertaining by like being interesting with what you say. Um, and I'm not good at games, so I'm just gonna keep talking until I say something interesting. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Let's spin. I'm just so nervous because I don't know what game I'm gonna get. On the speedrunner. Who would want to speedrun Medieval Dynasty? That wouldn't even be fun. That wouldn't even be fun. I don't think that would be fun. You'd have to really really crunch some numbers. Like that's how you would have to do it. It would all be about the numbers. But you'd have to do it off stream, right? Kind of like instead of on stream, like when I'm playing Lethal Company, it's time to time for quota, and you have to count out to make the exact quota, and so you spend 15 minutes counting through all your loot on stream. Instead, you'd have to do it off stream. Someone, yeah, okay. Well, they can be love the little rants. Well, great. I don't know. Let's play the game. Let's play the game. Let's play the game. Let's play the game. Oh, it's making a little spin noise. You guys probably can't hear it, but okay. The other one. What even is that? All right. The other one. Let's remember it was the other one. I removed it. Okay. All right. Where do I want to go to now? Oops, nope, don't want to do that. I want to go over here, then switch to here. Perfect. Okay. Um, okay. 7 months ago, someone beat the game with 7 minutes and 30 seconds. I don't think that's true. I don't. What does beat the game mean? That's what I'm interested in. What were the criteria for beating the game? Was it killing a bear? I guess getting to the end of the story. Hmm. Yeah, I need to know. I don't even know what beating the game means. Okay, you can post it in Discord. I just because I don't know. My understanding, a big feature of the game that is part of the game is, I mean, mm, I mean, okay, yeah, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, sleep, you just sleep a lot until the years pass. I guess I can see that. Hmm. Yeah, I would need to, because some of the quests literally involve running for longer than that. Unless you fast travel. Yeah, you can post it in the YouTube one, whatever it is. I don't know what it is. Hold on, I can look real quick. I don't know. I don't care enough. Yeah, the movie, TV, YouTube one works. Yeah, you can post it there. It's fine. Okay, let's open the game here. I'm gonna switch over to here. And then I moved the game capture to here because if I'm using this model, I don't have to because I have a bunch of these extra scenes and I have them cloned in this scene for the reactive lighting, dynamic lighting overlay for my other model. But this one you don't need to do that because the lighting, reactive lighting is built into VTube Studio. So like I don't need to have like cloned OBS scenes. So I should just be able to put the game capture here, but that I'm not used to that. So we'll see. Okay. Also, the other one is, I mean, isn't everyone's rule post in the right area? But it's not like I'm gonna ban you for posting in the wrong area. If in doubt, post in general. That's kind of what that's there for. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I have some of these that aren't sorted in folders. Okay. Um, oh, I picked the right month. I downloaded it in January. The other one. Okay. There's our card, by the way. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm like having to re-remember. Oops, nope, didn't want to do that. Um, uh, let's see. I'll switch over to here while I get stuff organized in this. Got banned once from coming for it, so you just trying to be safe or admitting to use Reddit. Oh, huh. Okay. Well, you're fine. You're not going to be banned, like, unless you go crazy and start, like, I don't know, going on a murderous rampage. Then yeah, then you're going to be banned. But like, otherwise, you're probably fine. Um, hmm. Let's see. Okay, so we'll put in. Honestly, I should have these open in a different window. Why do I have this open in the same window? That's my mistake. Uh, well, it's fine. Um, yeah, yeah. Don't go crazy in the Discord. Don't, what we're talking about. I had to talk to your grams for a second. Not really talking about much. We were talking about speedrunning Medieval Dynasty, I guess. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Autocorrect, man. Autocorrect. It's the big opposition here. Okay, let me see. I reorganized my little quick actions over here recently. Prediction. Um, okay. Start prediction. Yeah, the same prediction we had last time. Prediction period will be 2 minutes. Everyone vote fast. Start prediction. Okay. Um, yeah, whatever. Okay. There's a prediction. All right. And then, hold on. Is the game on Steam? No. Okay. Let's games and demos. And no, I normally like to put it in the title, but I don't know how long this game will last. Yeah, trying to play games and you're distracting me. Exactly. Um, I'm also just like kind of distracted myself. I distract myself. I'm my own worst enemy. Okay, here's our card. We already have not on Twitch. I have that here? Yeah, not on Twitch. Already marked. Putting 1,000 on no. You're feeling confident. That's probably pretty fair. I would be too. But who knows? Who knows? We do already have one marked right off the bat. All right, let's try to open up the game. See if we can get game crashes. I'm very distractible. Well, I mean, I'm not like determined. I'm also right now a little procrastinating because I am always a little bit nervous sometimes trying to run these games. But here we go. Okay, what even is this game about? I literally have no recollection of this game. When I like downloaded it. Okay, I don't think it's gonna fit the window. Oh, right. Right. Anything that's full screen is not gonna be 16:9 aspect ratio because my screen is no longer that aspect ratio. And these little indie games are not going to have a lot of options when it comes to the settings. Let me see here. Windowed on. Okay, this might be as good as we can get for window size. Yeah, what's a good stream without getting distracted? Exactly. Marie, it's not. It's definitely not. Actually, that's kind of fun. It's like while you guys are voting, like having the game, once the game comes up and you hear some of the audio, and that's like a clue. I don't know, but definitely, it's like giving little hints about the game, right? I say the name, we see if it's on Twitch or not. We hear the audio, right? Okay, let me switch to game capture now. Okay. Right. It's not correct. All right, we're gonna cut the bottom off. So actually, no. We're gonna cut a little bit of both the bottom and the top off. I don't like the blue on the side, and I don't really want to. I kind of just want to cover the window capture. I'm being picky. I really need to reorganize my OBS. Is what's happening here. Or set up better shortcuts so I'm not doing everything manually. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, play the game. Let's play the game. I think we're good. Okay, what the heck is dithering? I guess we'll leave it on. I guess it's fine. Oh, right, volume. That was the other thing. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Okay. If it gets loud, let me know. If you want it the volume down. Okay, start game. feels very dark. Okay. Shift to run, WASD to walk. I'm assuming is what all that, and mouse button to look around. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Oof, oof, oof. Sensitivity. Okay, that's better. What are we... Did it say words that I wasn't paying attention to? Glory days of this car are long gone, but I am sure it will serve me for at least a few more years. Okay. I didn't even have to click on it. I just had to walk near it. What if I want to leave? Nope. It took me a long time to reach this abandoned place. I hope it will be worth it. Okay. What do I... What's this? Oh, I see now. Trash. Pile of garbage bags. From the smell, I can tell they contain mostly organic waste. What type of organic waste? That's a wide variety of options. Several wooden boxes. I remember using similar ones when I was picking apples on my uncle's plot. Can we go over here? We can. Oh my god. Someone left a toy here. Why does it smell like poop and garlic? Garlic, huh? Vampires? Okay. Fun toy. Let's go in the house. What? Imagine if that were the end of the game. What happened? Where am I? My head feels like I've been knocked out. It was a bad idea with a capital I to explore this house. I need to get out of here. Oh, it's raining. It's stuck. I can't open it. Even if I could, there are bars outside. What even is this place? The house? We went in, maybe? Some old damp books. They will probably fall apart when I try to open them. Oh, I hate it when books do that. It's a house. Yep. I mean, maybe it's not, actually. Picture of a woman. Cool. What's that? It's an audio tape. Interesting. Dry as a bone. Even watering wouldn't help it. Okay, no crouching. Just a box full of trash. Yeah, I guess that box is also full of trash. Who knows? Very dark in here. Solid stool. Okay. This. A wardrobe. It's locked. Who locks a wardrobe with a padlock? I don't know. Maybe people who put bodies in there, like in that one game, Murder on the Yangtze River? Maybe, right? Could be. Shit, locked. Okay. I thought maybe there's something different down there. There is not. Okay. Oh! Was this always here? What the? This wasn't here. Thanks for answering, game. An old camera. And a tape. The tape is signed, Your Way. What is it all about? There's no one here. Someone's playing with me? Well, it won't hurt to check it out, right? What is this? Oh, I'm in here now. Dude, this is so hard to see anything anymore. Guess we'll go to the shed. Yeah, let's watch the old tape. Except now I have to play in the old tape. I don't wanna. Oh, that looked like a person for a second in my head. Like the darkness around like of the wood looked like a man in like a suit or something, right? And this was like his face. He kind of looked like Bob's Burgers-esque, right? Like you see it here. What's making noises? Hmm. Yeah, like kind of there, kind of like he's got like a white shirt and like a little mustache, some hair, but that's not what that is at all. Um, can I even click on things? Oh, they reads been building the first house in 7 minutes. Hmm, does that count? Oh, I have a battery on this. Interesting. Interesting. Is that not a door? Okay, fine. Maybe I'm supposed to go over here. Oh, yes. I thought the lock would stop me, but it would not stop me. Did not stop me. Nothing can stop me. Besides that door over there, that can stop me, actually. Hey, this is like that one creepypasta we were watching. Or not creepypasta, the like the ones, the analog horrors, that's it. I don't like the angle that I'm like 2 inches tall. This also reminds me of Minecraft. I need to put some torches down. Too dark. Too dark. Yeah, it's a weird basement. Yeah. Whatever this is looks weird too. What the? What in the what is this? What is it even supposed to be? The camcorder. Who's that? What? Who put that here? Am I losing my mind? Probably. I don't like it. I'm gonna need this flashlight though. Better something. I can't even read it on whatever. Oh, this is we use it for a flashlight. Just like in that one game that we were playing, Lost Records. Okay, we left the camera on the table. Basement full of meat. Yeah. I mean, so that's where people store theirs. A box made of sturdy metal. It's locked. Who's this? Picture of a man. Hello, man. This tape is signed outside the insides. Feels weird to watch them. It's like I wasn't just watching, but actually being there physically. Yeah, that's usually what happens when you have to control things. Usually when you watch something, you just get to like watch it. It's like playing video games. There is a lot of noise and static, but you hear an excited woman's voice. It worked. One step away, bringing him back. So happy. Never in my life would I have thought achieve it. Camera and tapes. Dimensions? I would. Crazy. Miraculously, it works. Chance. Scientific discoveries. More tests. There is even more static and noise. When you thought this must be the end, you hear a a clicking sound, and then the woman speaks again. But this time, she is clearly disturbed by something. Not him! A mistake! How could I... A good idea? Steal a dead beloved from another is not even close. About our world. Horrific and twisted counterparts. This thing. Abomination. Mimic a human? Some reason. Foolish. What I deserve. Follow me. Can't let this happen. Then the tape just stops. Okay. Mimics a human. Okay. Still locked. Well, now what? I leave? Everything's locked. Everything is locked. Oh, we can do this again. Okay. So where are we this time? More stairs. Whoa. I feel like I fell down those stairs. Same with this. What is this? Crash. Tires. Giant hole. Boxes. Things. Am I supposed to jump down the giant hole? No, I don't want to. These stairs remind me of the mansion in Lethal Company. Just saying. Nope. Okay. I don't know why they do, but they do. I guess I have to fall down the hole, right? Like, I'm not seeing anything else to do. I can't, like, interact with anything, so... I guess I fall down the hole. Oh. What is this? Gross? What? Okay. Oh. A wheel? Can I turn it? No. Oh, I did. Okay. Alright, we just gotta stand here and hold it. That's how it works. I wasn't able to interact with, like, anything else, so... Uh-oh. We're stuck here. What? Like, what is this? Can I fall through these bars? I don't wanna. I feel like I'm gonna break the game if I do that. It looks like I can. Oh, another turny wheel. Okay. Ooh, what is this? This is gross. Oh, I don't like the noises. Where am I supposed to be going? Am I running from something? Or am I running towards something? Got a nice beat. Ah! Oh, this is where we came in. Okay. Oh. Okay. I guess that's not important. Oh. Ugh! Am I supposed to find them and squish them? I hate that. Hate it. Over here. I do like how, like, the noise is, like... Oh. A key! Did the key happen in real life? Whoa, what was that face? I don't even know if that counts as a jump scare. How's this happening? Whenever I see certain things on these footages, they appear on the table. This key looks like something I've never seen before. Okay. This key is definitely not made from metal. It feels like it's pulsating. Ugh, gross. A crowbar. This might be useful. Okay. Opening the window? Let's use our crowbar. Okay, or not. Oh, we got out this door through a crowbar. Okay. But then what about the wardrobe? What? This is no use. They are too sturdy to break them. Okay. A wardrobe is locked. Who locks a wardrobe with a padlock? Okay, we were supposed to use it on here. That makes sense. Interesting that they even had us, like, try on the door with, like, a little cutscene like that. There's the lock. What horrors await us in here? Oh, hi, buddy. Whoever you are. Another tape. This one is titled The Gate. Oh, goodness. Okay. This is like a cute little game, I guess. Oh no, I've been sucked in. How do I even get out of here? Oh no, now we're in the video? Uh-oh. And a meat man is after us. Run! Jesus Christ. Yeah, Jesus Christ is right. Right. Nope. Left. Uh-oh. 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 He's gonna get me. I went the wrong direction. How was I supposed to know? Okay, we have to run again. But we have to remember the ways to go. We have to remember where we're supposed to go. Not that way. This way. And then over here. And then over here. Hope this is the exit. Hurry. Yeah, okay. Whoa, music is kind of cool. Whoa! He's like coming out of the camera. I woke up being all alone and the door was open, just like that. Why? I still can't believe I managed to exit the house. Nothing and no one stopped me. Trauma of those events haunts me to this day. I mean, yeah, I'd say so. My friends didn't see the change in me at first, but you can't hide with your true emotions forever. I can't tell them, they won't believe me anyway. This is my burden and I have to carry it myself. Oh, okay. I get to leave. Can I go in the window? No. I just want to go home. He keeps saying, the doll is gone! Was the doll the thing? The car is still where I left it. It was time to go back. I'm still afraid that I'll see this thing when I turn around, but when I do, it's never there. I kind of like the recap music, slow-mo, or not slow-mo, but like leaving thing. It's a nice scene. Although my head is still present, haunting me every time I hear a sudden noise or have a bad dream. I think this feeling will eventually go away, as well as my phobia of cameras. I like the little after story. I mean, it will, right? That's kind of cute. Saying how it's psychologically affected. You never really think about that. The other one. I don't really know why it's called the other one. I guess it's kind of like a mysterious name. Overall, cute little game. Cute little game. Okay. Sure. What is this? Oh, a cute little ending scene. That's cute. That was cute. I like that. Okay. And now game shuts down on its own. Okay. Um, hmm. What do we have here? Let me see. Hmm. I don't think there were different endings. Wow. Uh, uh, wow, I don't think there was anything. There was nothing. None of these things were in this game. There was a jump scare, but it wasn't a cheap jump scare. They didn't try very hard, you know? Was it charming? I don't know if I'd say it was charming. It was cute, but not charming. We didn't drive, so there's no driving. The flashlight wasn't really a flashlight. It was just a camera that had a flashlight, but I wouldn't call it a flashlight. There's a monster, not a creepy man. No dogs, cats, or rats. We didn't do a job. The game didn't crash. There weren't separate endings, so we didn't get a good ending or a bad ending. No mirror for reflection. Mini game, the running might I wouldn't consider those things mini games. Maybe, but not quite what we mean when we say mini game, right? It was longer than 10 minutes, but I wouldn't give it a that was it. Not that. We didn't have a phone guy. Yeah. None of these things actually. Wow. We got nothing. That game had none of the typical indie horror game tropes. These aren't even tropes, but things. Interesting, interesting. Hmm. Okay, well, let's pick our next game and then I'll work on the prediction stuff. What's our next game gonna be? Vending Horror. Okay, I think this is named something weird in the files, but okay, remove. Vending Horror is up next. All right, I'll switch us over to here for a minute while I work on the predictions. Okay. New prediction. Start prediction. Here we go. Our next game is vending. It's like vending machine horror or something like that. I'm not sure the exact name of the game because again, I don't think the game file was named with the full name of the game, but I think it said vending horror, so you know. See, let me try to open it up. Or actually, no, first, or I'm going to check and see if it is on. I don't even know the name of the game. I don't. It doesn't look like it's on. Does not look like it is on Twitch, so Alright, let's see. I'll pull the card back up so you guys can ponder. Is a vending machine horror game going to be what gets us a bingo? Let's see. But that one's a new one, I think. So it's gonna be in my March folder. I thought it was. Oh, is this the one that's not? Oh, this is the one that's not named at all, right? It's Build 4.0. Total Revamp Test is the name of the folder. Oh, these people. Okay, I think this is the game file. Let us see. No, no, none of those. It wasn't a VHS effect because it was a pixelated effect. It's different. The flashlight was on the camera, which I'm not counting. Well, okay, you know, maybe we can say, you know, I'll count flashlight. I'll give you flashlight. Not what was that? Because that's like for like a really short game where you're like, or not, that it was that's it. So it was like, or is what was that a square on your card? Maybe that was it. In which case that is marked. That one is marked. And we didn't have a cheap jump scare. I wouldn't call it a cheap jump scare because it didn't even try. It didn't even try. It wasn't barely a jump scare. But another 1,000 on no. Probably smart. Probably smart. The game sounds creepy already, at least. Okay. Well, no. The what was that? I was getting that confused with that was it. Because I don't have what was that on our card here. But no, yeah. That was it is like a short game where, you know, you're like, that was it. But that's not what you mean. You mean what was that? And which I did say what was that. So when you're like, you know, that's like where you see stuff the weird and you're like, what was that? But I did say that, so you do get that one. It's just not on my card. I'm pretty sure that's on the other cards, yeah. I didn't review all of the options. I just reviewed what was on my card. So you do have that. You have that one and flashlight. I'll give you those two. Okay. Let me check what my settings are for this game. Oh, we have resolution options. We have frames per second, and we're not going to do 240 frames per second. That's a little much for a vending machine horror game. This is going a little hard. A lot of resolution options. Good to see. This is the one I want. We don't want to run it in ultra. Feels a little much. Okay, I'm gonna click apply and see what happens. Okay. I think these settings are good. Maybe turn the volume down a tiny bit. I guess. Okay. Vending horror. Here we go. Oh, wow. Right, because the resolution is very different now. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it's good to see because I haven't been seeing how the dynamic lighting is working. It's really not. Let me try something real quick in VTube Studio. I want to check this lighting business. Yeah, here we go. Oh, because it's off. Is it? No. It should be on. Overlay just set down to 0. Okay. Why? What? That's weird. Okay. Oh, because the brightness is up. Okay. Maybe this? Okay, I'm gonna see what this does. And we'll see. Okay. Sorry. Alright. Probably with the ominous music. They got, even though it's like 3 notes, yeah. It's not a lot, but it, you know, pretty cool anyway. I don't understand this lighting thing. It doesn't seem to change. But hold on, let me test it out again. This is also we're testing this. Okay, this might be what we want. This direction. Okay, sorry, waiting for it to show up on my stream so I can see. But my stream's a little delayed. Okay. No, it's not like... It's just not... It doesn't have any effect. Like, it's supposed to react to my display, but it's not doing that. And I don't know... Whoa, the glitch is back. The FNAF glitch is back. Okay, well, we'll just turn the brightness down and all this stuff down a little bit manually here. And maybe figure it out at some point. I'll figure this out sometime off stream on my own. I don't know why I can get it to work right. Okay. Alright, let's begin. We have been here long enough. Whoa, okay. A nice fun noise to begin with. Facility Security Facilitator application form. Wow, okay. Please write your cover letter here. Oh. Guys, we're writing a cover letter. Application. Okay. I am writing to apply to the facility. So got to role play good, guys. Facility facilitator position as advertised on TikTok. Oops, I still have that weird overlay up. My bad. I thought I closed out of that. Okay. Why is it just like I don't know. I don't like the colors of it aren't right. Whatever. It's fine. Writing to apply to the facility security facilitator position as advertised on TikTok. I have absolutely no experience in this role. I am a VTuber on Twitch. However, I am a quick learner. I think I am perfect for this position. Thank you for considering me for this opportunity. I look forward to your response. Sincerely, Celestine Steele. Oh no, it's 3. Oh, okay. It's fine. Let me submit anyway. Only had 100 characters. How are you supposed to apply to a facility's something facilitator with only 100 characters? It is dark. Pretty though. Can't see much of anything. Hello? Oh. Am I supposed to turn off these lights? Also, the sensitivity is like crazy high, but you can't change. Oh, imagine being able to change all these, but not being able to change the mouse sensitivity. That's not here, right? I'm not missing it. I'm not crazy. No. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm turning these off for some reason. I thought I was doing vending machine things. Now I can't see. Do I go back to my car? It's too dark. I can't see anything. I guess I just keep running forward until something happens. Oh, okay. You could walk around that gate. I see. When do the vending machines happen? There's a light down here. I sure hope I never need to go back to my car. Oh, here we go. Welcome, it says. That's nice. Oh. I found a coin. Oh, it must be for the vending machine. How exciting. I need a key, though. So like... Where do I find a key? These flowers are really pretty. Oh, so are those. Is the door sure I need a key? I have a coin? Do I really have to wander off into the dark? Like, dude, this is just pitch black out here. I can't see anything. Oh, there's another light out here. Okay, maybe that's it. Turn around and run. Wait, here's another one. Oh, there's just a bunch more. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I see. The vending machine wasn't in there. Somewhere else entirely. And I do get the key from the vending machine, just as I thought. Alright, alright. We figured it out. Perfect. I'm trying to left click to enter building. Okay. Why is the building doing this? I think the building is broken. Oh, another coin for the vending machine. What is this, like children? Is this where children live? I guess maybe I need another vending machine. Oh, okay. Sorry, son. Okay. Where are we? Is there a monster? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Oh my god, no. Okay. I learned some things from that. I am more educated now. Retry. Let's retry. Okay. Okay, there is in fact a monster. That is why everything is shaking. That is like the boys' room or something, maybe? Maybe that was that, and then I ran down. I have no idea where I am. Oh, I can close the door. It only gets loud when I go back here. No, it doesn't. Classroom 3. Okay. That's what that is. So where am I now? What? Uh-oh. Why do the lights turn off? I can't see anything. What's the point of this? Where am I? Okay. I think it's really great to run from the monster when you can see things. Because just running in the darkness isn't a very fun game. Because, like, I don't even know where the walls are. Like, I guess I'm just running under the lights. I feel like I'm missing something with this game. I'm stupid. I am stupid. Okay. Let's go this direction. Nope. Okay, so you cannot go the wrong way, because this monster is faster than you. You cannot outrun it. So you just, I guess, be unlucky. Is this game going to take me a really long time to get anywhere in? It doesn't feel like a game worth hours of gameplay. I don't know. I'm not a fan of this game already. Might be my bias, but I'm not a fan. We're out of breath for some reason. Where am I even? I'm trying to find a vending machine. Okay, so now I'm down here. This is the only door that's open. Classroom 3 is down there, so I guess... Is this the cap... Classroom 3 is right there, so what would make this? What would this be? I don't understand. Guess I'll just run over here. I have no idea where I'm running to. Oh. Okay, we have run to a new place. Oh, this room, which we already were in before. What did we just do? Okay. So, a coin has been dropped. What? What? I dropped a coin? How do I pick it back up? Where's the door? Have they considered, brightness settings in this game? Or, like, putting lights in the game? I'm not blind, right? Like, all the rest of us just see darkness as well? Oh wait, here we go. Left mouse. Okay, found it. How was I supposed to know that that's a door? Am I blind? What? Okay, whatever. Yeah, like, I don't understand. Okay, fine. I'm being complainy. I need to play the game. Wait, I didn't read the faint gray text at the top. Oh my god. Right click for flashlight. Q for keys. I have key. Oh my god, this changes everything. Oh. I didn't know. I thought I was hiding in a room. Where even was I? What? Okay, well that changes everything. I just didn't realize that there were instructions in the top left corner. Yeah, we had a flashlight and keys the entire time. I just assumed F would be flashlight. You know, I don't know. Man, I don't know. I don't know why I'm so grumpy. Q for keys. Okay, we need the boys' toilet. Can I run away? Oh. Oh, there was the yellow paper on the yellow wall on the side that we didn't see. Every death shows a red vending machine while Lacrimosa plays. It's so random. Yeah. I mean, this is it's vending. The vending machine, I think, is trying to kill us. I don't know what this monster is. It doesn't look like a vending machine, so I'm not entirely certain how the vending machine is the bad guy horror monster, but whatever. Hello, very sorry for your successful application. Application, yeah. Why does that look weird? Okay. Successful is missing an S. Something's wrong there, I know. But to get straight to the point, you have 2 games to play. One game is a little egg hunt. There are keys in a vending machine somewhere in the building. Oh, okay, those keys down in the bottom right we don't have, but we need to collect them, I guess. Acquire them and simply knock over the candles in each room. Game 2 is simpler, but more difficult. It is hide and seek. To initiate it, take the fuse out of the power box in the maintenance room. Hide successfully, misspelled again, for long enough, then you win, and you can leave. Don't worry about the whys of all this. It is simply beyond you. You will be compensated upon winning. Okay. I just have to take the fuse out of the power box, the maintenance room, and hide successfully for long enough. Okay. But first, I need to find a vending machine in the building and acquire keys from it. I guess find coins, get keys from the vending machine that'll open up the rooms, and then I can hide in the rooms. And then I have to get to the maintenance room, which I don't know is maybe one of the rooms, and then take the fuse, which might be that initial room I was in, possibly, and get the fuse from that, and then run around with it, hiding in the rooms I've unlocked. Okay. Oh, this is unlocked now for some reason. Cool. Can I not? A coin has been dropped. I really don't understand. These doors unlock like randomly. What the heck? No! It got me. It got me. I'm not running. My character's not running. I don't understand. So the doors just unlock randomly? Or just... what? Coins are dropped, doors are unlocked, willy-nilly, after a certain amount of time. I don't understand. Okay, that door will unlock after a little amount of time, though. I think I'm already dead. I ran out, but it was too close. Okay, I didn't even see it get me. It just... I was just dead. Okay, fine. I'm not enjoying this game. I might give it a couple more tries, but I'm not like having fun, so it's very confusing. I don't like that you can't outrun the monster. Like, even if you, like, you know, cut good corners or whatever, like, you just can't outrun it. Like, see, even now I ran out of stamina. Like, it'd be one thing if I ran out of stamina. But, like... oh. Classroom, faculty lounge. Okay. Oh, is this a vending machine? The vending machine! Okay, we're making progress. Hi. How do I use my coin? Uh-oh. Alright, I found a vending machine. But I don't know what happened to my coin. So I don't know how to even use the vending machine. Like, hello? What's the point? Girls' room. Okay, that must be the maintenance room. How loud the monster sounds. It gives off feral monster vibes, but at the same time, it's too dang loud. Oh, I can turn it down. It's too loud for you. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of this. I don't know. I'm not enjoying this game personally. Maybe I'll give it one more go now that we found the maintenance room, but I'm just not having fun. I'm not having fun. Yeah, I'm like, 'cause I'm not like the game is hard enough without like unclear instructions. And like that coin's hard to pick up because everything's shaking. It's kind of annoying too. I feel like I'm just complaining about everything. I don't know. This game is not putting me in a good mindset. The monster goes too fast. I'm sorry. I'm complaining too much. I'm sorry. It just like I don't understand what to do. Like I have a coin and here's a vending machine, but I can't get a key from the vending machine. Was that just bad luck? Because there's nowhere for me to hide between the room I was in and the maintenance room. Maybe I need to go a different path. Yeah, I think I'm done with this game. It's putting me in a bad mood. I'm not enjoying it. Turn to menu. Turn to menu. Okay. Wait. Okay. Not enjoying the game. Not enjoying the game. Let's see. What do we have? Job. It's a job. I don't think we have anything else. Maybe hide in closet. But hide in closet. Yeah, it's better to quit than just not have fun with it. We get the gist. It's enough for our bingo, at least. Did not enjoy the game. Oh, there's a bathroom, but I didn't check for a reflection in the mirror. I don't think there was one. I think there was a mirror, and I don't think we had a reflection in it. I'm gonna go with no reflection. I think that was a no reflection. Yeah. Okay, I think this is this. Let's see. Then next game. We'll pick the next game and see. I think that's all. Lidar.exe. No, I think this one's gonna be frustrating too. But maybe not. I don't know, but there are a lot of like really charming ones on here. We're not getting them tonight, but you know, we'll save them for later. They'll be a different time. Okay, Lidar.exe. Okay. I'm ready to go back to here. All right. Hold on for a sec. Oof. This coloring just doesn't look good. I don't know how to make the like settings good for that. It just look very green. I look very green. Okay. It's fine though. Oh, we're at ad break. See, this is when you're supposed to predict is during the ad break. But I don't pay enough attention to that. I should have thought about that. Okay, choose outcome. The outcome was no. We did not get a bingo. Okay. Next prediction, same prediction. 2 minutes. Here we go. Prediction time. Yeah, it just ended. Yeah, it says here 18 more seconds. Prediction time. Okay. Let's see. Is it on Lidar dot? Okay, it is in fact on Twitch. So that's good. Good to know. All right. Switch over to our prediction, our card here. What do you mean? Anything you mean first from the last game? We got job and no reflection. So this is what our card looks like currently. Okay. Let me see. Which folder do I have that in? I think it's in February? No, it's not in February. It's in January. It's not in January. Oh, yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Lidar.exe. Okay. Oof, this is not the right. Okay, I think we're gonna have some cutoff again. Gotta deal with it. Okay. Let us begin the game. Start. Use left mouse button to scan. Use mouse scroll to change the scan radius. Right mouse button for detailed scan. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, I guess there's like a doorway there, so we go through the doorway. This is kind of cool, actually. Oh, stairs. Ooh. What is this? That looks weird. Oh, is it just because the angle I scanned it properly? Okay. But our games are pretty neat. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. What's our goal here? Are we supposed to be finding something? Oh! It's a duck. Goose. Thing. Brownie face. What's this? Do I have to like unlock it by fully scanning it? What am I doing with it? Hi, goose. Oh. What's this? More doorways. Oh goodness. I don't understand. What am I doing? What is my goal? Kind of feels a little like Power Wash Simulator. There are some numbers down at the bottom that I'm blocking. I don't know if they're important or... Oh. What do I do? Oh, oh. Oh no, it just says exit. I thought it might say the code. It just says exit. Yeah, it's a Lidar game. We're using Lidar to see the walls. I guess that makes it a ghost, kind of. They're kind of funky. They don't really have a goal, to your knowledge, at least. Yeah, I guess. I think we maybe want to go through the exit, but I don't know how do we know the numbers? But probably we need to find the numbers somewhere, since like clearly we have words written and like a goose for some reason. And a frowny face. Maybe the code is up here. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. This looks like numbers. 7, 1, 2, 8. Yeah, a goose. I thought the goose might be important, but it wasn't actually. 7, 1, 2, 8. Okay. Anything else here we gotta do? Just extra rooms for distraction? Or, like, is this important? No. Absolutely unimportant. Great. I really think they should put scary stuff on the roof. Okay, I'm assuming it's 7128 is the code we need then for this door. Maybe there's another level after this. Or maybe... Oops, 7, 1, 2, 8. Okay. What now? Oh, yep, another level. Oh, right. I was like, is something gonna happen? Obviously not until I start pressing the button. Ooh. Okay. It's a big level here. Can I jump? No. What is this? I guess some boxes. If there's not another goose, leave the game. I mean, I did give up on the last game. Maybe I should only give up on one game at a time. Okay. Oh, there is no ceiling here. Okay. I guess I get the gist. Like a warehouse? Yeah, something like that. I mean... Oh yeah, I guess. Maybe the roof is just very far away. Okay. Boxes. Oh yeah, I can definitely see. Yeah. I see those like pilings. Actually, this kind of reminds me of like often like the map, the outside pylons for like offense, right? In Lethal Company. I really just want to play Lethal Company, clearly. A lot of things remind me of Lethal Company right now. I wanted to play it on Thursday, it's still stuck in my head. But I think I'm still gonna play Medieval Dynasty tomorrow. But clearly, I am in a Lethal Company mood. Okay, I guess that's the start. Hmm. What? They're not there now, but there was a person. What happened? Is there a monster? There's a monster in this game. I'm still in the same place I was. We're just dealing with the world is different colors now. There was a person. See, here you can still kind of see a little bit of their legs. There was a person. And I Lidar'd him. And then there was like a glitch. And then things got spooky. Yeah, I saw the man, exactly. No, I think we're definitely outside. Well, I guess we could still be inside, but these look like outside storage things. There they are. Are they gonna attack me? Am I supposed to run from them? I don't fully understand. Stairs. Oh. Can't get through there, okay. It's like a house. I was hoping I could get more from that other side, but okay. This is the warehouse, maybe. This is a door. But I can't open it. Okay. It's just Robbie, he works here. I mean, yeah, I guess that's probably true. You know, this is like some sort of industrial place. He's probably just working. Who am I to judge? A guy just working hard. This reminds me, this section right here reminds me of that one part in Marvel Rivals, right? Like that one map I hate, where I had that really bad. Where even is he? I didn't even see him. He's not even here. Game's being a little dramatic. Ooh, how do I get up there? Are there any other stairs over here? Oh yeah, there are stairs here that I missed. You've been debating playing Rivals again? Yeah. I tried like a little while ago. But even in like quick match games, people were actually being pretty toxic, and I was like, wow, that's like, really? What is this? I guess it's just my bad mapping. But yeah, people were being pretty toxic about stuff. Like literally, ooh, What is all this green business over here? I want to get some more of this side bit here. Whatever this side bit is over here. But yeah, it was literally like just just like quick match games, but people were being really like, oh no, really serious about it in like, you know, a bad way. Like I started playing and I got dropped into like a it was like a capture the point. It was like round 2. My team had lost the first round, and obviously then someone, you know, dropped out. And yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. Super toxic. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I hear League is worse. But I don't know. It was just literally a quick match. I was dropped into the second round of a capture the point. I started, they had supports, so I played DPS. It was like my warm-up rounds. And I didn't realize one of them switched from support to tank, so we really didn't have much in the way of support going on. But we never got point, so it was all very very fast. And then they were like, you know, people on my team were being really toxic about it, and were like, you guys suck, or you guys all bots, you're awful. And it was like, dude, I just got dropped into the middle of a quick match as my warm-up game, haven't played for like a few weeks, and like, we're gonna be like this. I was like, no thank you. Great play is insanely hot, hit or miss. Yeah, they were dealing with bronze or celestial. Yeah, or like, well, yeah, I don't know, it was just like kind of weird. I'm like, you know, I was used to, like, I'm fine with that. Like, I mean, I'm not fine with it, but like, I get it if people are gonna be like a little more testy in like ranked matches. But if it's literally just like a quick match, they need to chill a little bit. Come on. Like, but I don't know. It wasn't, I didn't like the trend. It was like worse than it had been. So I was like, maybe it's better. Maybe people are chill about it. But they weren't. So I was like, nah, not worth my time. Not fun. Not fun. What is this? This is just a lot of like rolling hills. Where am I? What's my goal? What's my direction here? Oh. Here's more walls. That's always good. Walls and trees. Ranked's been calmer. Once you get to diamond, you actually get half decent. But I can't get there. I keep losing. What? Oh. Footprints. What's footprints? Stop. Yeah, I mean, I feel like probably at the higher levels it's probably better, but like I can't get out of bronze, man. But also, for, I don't know. I know I'm being really hard on myself because like I take every single loss as like a complete failure and like an embarrassment. But like plenty of people lose. Like it's okay. Like you're not gonna climb all the way up to like, I mean, some people I'm sure do, but like, you know, the expectation is not to just like jump into ranked and climb up to like, you know, celestial like eternity or something, like without losing a single match, you know, like sometimes you lose. Okay to lose. It's the grind is, but I don't know. I'm not really, I don't know. I guess I go through the tunnel. What's in here? A monster. Was I not supposed to go in the tunnel? That's really loud. Do I lose? Was that a lose? Oh, no, I think it was it. Bloody embarrassing enough without rivals. Thanks. Thanks. Once you lord a character, go to proficiency and switch back to the default one. Most people blame the lords, even though it's just playtime. Yeah, I'm not there. I'm not there. That games, you're a grandmaster and you got bottled back to Diamond 2. Just getting a team that, yeah, yeah. I mean, I know sometimes it's like the team, like, and like that's kind of, but the people don't act like that's the problem is your teammates don't act like it's like a team thing. Like, it doesn't even mean people are bad on your team. It just means that you don't vibe, you know. Your play styles don't match. Like if you don't know these people, you don't know how they're going to play. So like it's hard, and sometimes it's hard to make those adjustments, and it doesn't mean you're a bad player. It just means that like, it just didn't work. Um, but like no one acts like that. That was it. Yeah, I'd give it that was it. Probably. Probably. Yeah. Let's go switch back to the card. Exit the game, switch to our card. Okay. I'll give you that was it. Creepy man. I'd say those shadows count as creepy man. They're creepy man to me. In my heart, they were a creepy man. None of these other things. These are all very designed. Like there's a lot of games on our wheel here that are like very much of a type, and we're not getting any of those. We're getting like the weirder games for some reason. And I was actually thinking as I was putting this list together, I'm like, we don't actually have a lot of weird games. Like these are all very much like things like late laundry, late night assignment, kiosk, last bus home, they evening coffee, I think the pizza, the station, maybe the final pin, late night shift, like a lot of these games, I think night knocks, camping trip, like they're very much I don't know how to describe it, but like a type. Um and I was kind of like, oh, I think we actually have too many of that type on this list. Like we're not going to get anything like creative. I feel like this is the whole list of a very specific type of game. When I was I think maybe the newer ones, because I this afternoon I went onto itch.io and like searched for most recent and then just picked the ones that I thought were good. And I think a lot of those were of a particular type. But okay, let's see our next game. We still didn't get very much for our card. I feel like last time we played this, we got way more for our card. We just didn't get bingos, but okay, Ding Dong Ditch. Okay, I think this is closer to the type, but it's still not really the type that many of these feel like, but okay. Even if your whole team did bad, just focus on your own improvement. Every game you play, you try to figure out how to be better. Yeah. And be more aggressive with Rocket. Yeah, yeah, I do, but the problem is like I play a game, I lose. My teammates are like, you know, kind of mean about it. So not just me, like everyone on the team, because they are like, well, they're the only one on the team who wasn't the problem. And, then they kind of complain about their team until I can like exit out of that game. And I'm lucky if they do it at the end of the game and not in the middle. And then I kind of just don't want to play anymore. Who do I play as usually? I usually do best at Psylocke, so I'll like if again, depending on what the situation is in the match, I'll if like DPS is open, I'll usually drop in as Psylocke at least for starting. Um and then if there's too much close range stuff, I might switch to Scarlet Witch. If I feel like I'm close enough, if the other team is, on top of us more. But then otherwise, like if we need support, I'll usually play as like Cloak and Dagger. Um, but it like depends, you know. But and then once I'm more into it, like that's like for my warm up. But I usually don't get past a warm up. I don't know. I don't know. I also like can't really play very. I don't know. I just it makes me feel bad. I just always feel bad, and everyone makes me feel bad when I play. Like you try a warm up match, you're dropped in the middle, it doesn't go well, and then like I feel bad, and then I don't want to play. Um, okay, Ding Dong Ditch is our next game. All right, all right. Let's see here. Switch back over to here for a minute. Prediction, choose outcome. The outcome was no, we did not get a bingo. Next game. I don't know people. That's the problem. Okay, this game is not on Twitch, so games and demos it is. We already have that marked on a bingo card. Skill issue. Yeah, the not have friends skill issue. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay. Let's see. All right, reminder, here's our card. Jeff for support. A lot of people I don't want to play Jeff. I'm fine with I feel good with Cloak and Dagger. It's just like I have a problem. I mean it's the problem with every support, right? Like yeah, I mean a self heal is nice. Decent heals in the alt really change. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. My problem is like when I try to play support, playing with a team that does not play like if I put down little healing bubbles, Cloak and Dagger, but my team is scattered throughout the map, like what even is the point? Pretty decent. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, no, Scarlet Witch is even better. But for a healer, Cloak and Dagger's pretty good. Um, but uh but yeah, I don't know. My issue is like we don't have a healer, so I try to heal, but my team, you know, scatters around the map and it's hard to heal more than one person at a time, which might be fine if you're doing the, three healer meta, but you're lucky if you have two healers. So, it's like hard to chase everyone down. And then usually your other healer is playing more DPS than healer. So, it's like scattered teams is a lost cause. Yeah. Focus on whoever's actually on point. We can't get on point. I can't get my team on point. They've forgotten about the point. No one's on point. They're just all around the point. Uh, or I can't get to point. Like there might be one person trying to get to point, but there's too many of the enemy around. Like it's me and one other dude, and like I get, flanked by other people, pretty easily. So it's like, I don't know. Yeah, everywhere except, yep, everywhere except where they need to be. And like I feel like I played just so many matches like that. Like I get actively worse every time I play. I maybe was spoiled when I started with like some pretty good matches. Um and then like things took a turn and I've been getting worse and worse at, like or like sometimes you get a few good ones, right? Or like a good week and like, you improved at characters, but then I don't have matches where I like and it's probably just me. I need to pick a different character. Like I have, my like 4 or 5 characters I play, and maybe I need to pick a different one. But yeah. That's okay. That's okay. It's just not for me. It's not for me. Like sometimes you just gotta recognize that, I guess. Um, okay, let me pull up our game here. I think that was in this one. Yes, here it is. Ding Dong Ditch. Mobility or overall damage accessory characters use. I mean, like I like the characters and I played other characters before too. It's just like I need to pick a character that matches whatever like my team is doing, right? Like hmm, we're getting the Windows protected your PC warning here, which normally I don't care about. However, last time I did this stream, I did have problems with my computer the next day and had to dump a bunch of money on a new PC. So, hmm, I mean, it's just that it's an unknown publisher. And this is a pretty newer. This is from this month. I think from this past week. So, we'll run anyway. And hopefully it will not destroy my computer. Hopefully. Normally it doesn't. Normally it doesn't. What is this? Little starting animation. Star-Lord can dive and go for healers or shoot the tanks and get ult insanely quick. I mean, I guess. I don't know. But it depends. Like it's not like I don't want to play. It's not a game to actually be good at Rivals. It's not about yourself, right? It's about like playing with your team. So I can't have like you can't main really anyone unless you like know the team that you're with, right? But like if you're doing solo queue, you can't really main anyone. Um, because you have to be able to handle. Because like I should probably, I feel like in the scattered maps, I should switch to Hella. Because she's a character I play that does have self heals, which is useful, but she's so slow is my problem. But maybe I just need to get used to a slow character, you know? Maybe that's it. But you use at least 7 different characters to fill the roles needed. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I don't even have a main. Like I used to say Scarlet, which was the main, but I am so rarely in a position where I get to use her, that like I'd say it's probably Psylocke or Cloak and Dagger, one or the other, because I don't even. It really depends, and usually it's the opposite between quick match and ranked, which means if I play something in quick match, as soon as I switch to ranked, like if I play quick match, usually like either everyone is support or we have no supports. And then it's the opposite when I go to ranked. So in quick match, I'll be stuck having to play support, but then I'll be like, okay, had some good, matches. I'll go to ranked. However, ranked is then full of support and I have to play DPS, but I haven't practiced DPS in like days because I haven't been able to DPS in a quick match game. Like maybe one if I'm lucky, but like maybe it didn't go well or whatever. Like, so it's like that's been a really big challenge too. But I don't know. It's fine. It's just not for me. I have so much other stuff to do. Like, it's okay. It's okay. Sometimes it's just not for you. Okay. Let's pull up. Okay. Let me see. Our window here is. I think it might be the. Yeah, it's gotta be like this. Oop, there's the FNAF glitch again. Okay, I think this might be the best. It's not okay. It's close enough to okay.
Emotional
Yeah,
damage.
yeah. Emotional damage, indeed, indeed. Thank you for the redeem. Sometimes you have to do something different. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Maybe rivals will change later, but like I don't know. Like I said, it's been kind of toxic the last couple times I dipped in and tried, and it just made me feel bad. And if it just makes you feel bad, I'm not gonna put myself through that. You know, it'd be different if I like we're playing with friends or whatever. If it were like duo or something, and I had some, but when I'm just by myself, like what is the point? It's not fun enough to deal with that is the point. Like yeah, I love my shooting at stuff, but if it just all makes me feel bad, then like no thank you. Changing around a bunch of stuff for season 2. I don't know. It'll be probably better for a little while at least, once like everyone readjusts, perhaps. But okay, what are they telling me here? Okay. Um, I think I have everything set up correctly. Yes. Um, do we have our new should be able to switch over. Our new prediction is correct. Um, I guess so. I never even yeah, I'm pretty sure we have our new predict. Nope, I didn't start the prediction. I don't think. Okay, whoops, my bad. Okay, here we go. Here's the prediction. I didn't start the prediction. Oh, Terror Redeem. Okay. Will the toaster ever like Marvel Rivals again? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Hmm. Um, Page of Coins. Hmm. They're gonna add more and switch up team up abilities. Yeah, the team up abilities I feel have been kind of weird. But like as in not unbalanced, but people like have weird I don't know. It feels like some characters like lend themselves more to team ups than others. But okay. Our tarot card was the Page of Coins, um, which is like mm, like I don't know how it fits to this scenario. I guess like bringing in uh like a messenger bringing in wealth, I guess in particular. Um, and I guess success, I suppose. Um, like but it's like the like an opportunity, right? Like not guaranteed, but like brings an opportunity. So will I ever like Marvel Rivals again? Maybe, but I guess if there is an opportunity or there will be an opportunity come in that I need to take up, and then I will, I think is what that means. Maybe that means that new season. Maybe the opportunity is the new season, and that's the messenger of good tidings. I suppose that's what that means. It's the only thing I can think of. A lot of team ups are weird. Some are pretty good, like Scarlet Magnetos, and others are just kind of like Hulk and Wolverines. Yeah. Well, Scarlet Magneto's from Magneto's perspective. I don't know. I like Scarlet doesn't like do a whole lot with it. It's like a pretty passive thing, which is fine. It's just like yeah, but some of them. But I know it's big for Magneto. Or so I hear. I don't know. I've never played. I've never tried Magneto. It has not appealed to me. Um, Hulk and Wolverine. I don't even know that I see enough people play that or use that. Um, yeah, I never really uh use because the only characters I play, I think the only team up ability that I ever would encounter is or when I played Luna sometimes, of course, I had some, but I actually even forget what her ability actually is. I never used it. If she even gets one or if it's just passive for her. The only thing that I could use is I think Psylocke with magic, but um never actually used it because it's what is that? It's like V or C or something like that, and it's kind of an awkward button for me to hit on the keyboard, so never really bothered. A lot of other stuff going on. She gets a damage boost because she's an anchor, and you get 15% as Rocket if you have Winter or Punisher on the team. I see, I see. Okay, so it's like so yeah, I remember it was like a passive thing. It was like not something I needed to worry about. But obviously the boost is important for me. Even if it's Magneto gets boosted, um, if I'm Scarlet, like it's still it's good for the team. So all I need to know was team up good. But it wasn't something that I had to really think about. So, that'd be interesting. But like, yeah, it does seem like there are certain team ups that are kind of more favorable or lead towards different characters. So yeah, it's not something that needs to be activated. Yeah. So like I didn't really ever think about it. I just like see Magneto and I'm like, cool, yay. That's like about it. Like, wow, fun fact, team up is happening. That's exciting. But it doesn't, doesn't really matter for me so much. But okay, this game. Instructions. normal things. To interact with characters and objects, use left mouse button. To proceed in character dialogue, use left mouse button. To correct door to knock, the correct door to knock will be labeled with a red location pinpoint. Headphones are advised. Okay. Having an Atom on the team as Mantis or Star-Lord to get a free revive. I guess that's pretty cool. But yeah, again, those are not characters I've played. So I tried Mantis in practice when I was trying to figure out a healer to do. Because I think my first healer I did was I think Luna. And then I was like, okay, I'll try Mantis next. I think she was my next attempt at healer, and I didn't like it. I don't know why I just didn't like playing as her. I felt like I would do a lot of nothing for some reason. I don't know. I don't remember why. It just didn't feel good, you know. And so it's like it's a lot of management. I see. Yeah, it didn't feel good. So I'm like, nope. So I switched to next healer, and eventually I laid on Cloak and Dagger, and I'm like, I like this healer. This will be my primary healer. But there's still a lot of healers. Like I never tried Adam, and I never tried Jeff. I've never tried Loki. I've never tried what other healers are there? Who am I missing? Anyway, there are yeah, a bunch I still haven't tried. So could be. Who is this? Also, side note, but like I'm a bit distracted right now because there's a noise from like I guess the next apartment over or something somewhere, but it sounds like a phone vibrating, like that buzzing noise, but it's not my phone. But I like hear it coming from nearby, and it's very distracting. Like, and it just it's been happening for the past like half hour. I don't know what it even is, what's buzzing like that, but it's driving me a little bit crazy. They're in my walls. Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know what it is, but it's buzzing, whatever it is. It's like bzz, bzz, bzz. Like it's just driving me insane. Adam seals have a cooldown. It's tricky. Your advice uses ult if the other healer, or maybe two team members go down. Don't use it as a team saver because 99% of the time someone is holding their ult to get free kills. I see. That makes sense. I'm very thirsty. I'm running out of tea though. Okay, who is this dude? Hi, who are you? Okay, on the one hand, I was gonna say you look pretty normal for like a horror games character. Like, hey, you don't look bad, but you are concerningly shiny, I think. Like, what do you have on your face, dude? What is that? Why are you shiny? This is a creepy chair. Yeah, we gotta do scary game time. Gotta get the bingos. Do I do the elevator or? I'll turn the volume up a little bit. And maybe turn the volume up actually for you guys too. It did say it was better with headphones, so that must mean volume is important, maybe, or audio is important. Right, Ding Dong Ditch. That is what the game is. I forgot what game we're playing. Is this a window? Or can I, like, jump out? That's okay. That's okay. You can rant. I'm kind of scared. What if I just fall out and end the game? We just started. Okay, I tried. I can't. There's a window there. Okay. Ding Dong Ditch low. Who are we ding dong ditching? What am I doing? Did I even click on that dude? Oh my god, I need to go click on our dude. Sir? Hi. I don't think I clicked on you. I just walked up to you and stared you in the face. And didn't even try to interact. Carson. Oh, you guys can't see. Okay, I'm gonna have to change this, I guess. Hold on. We're gonna miss the top of the screen. So Hotel doesn't have the greatest lighting. That's, you know what? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. It doesn't have very good lighting. Okay, Carson says, all right, it's your time to shine. Why is he so far down the bottom? Like, why am I looking, like, right above his head? Do I not like looking this boy in the eyes? Okay, say, what do you mean? Why am I going first? Do we really need to do a coin flip? All right, but we will take turns each floor lower. Sounds like a deal. I'll stay hiding here. After you knock, just hide with me. Okay. Whoa, now I'm back staring at your chest. Okay. So what do I do? Knock on a door? Oh, I suppose this one. I guess I knock on it and then run and hide with him. Is this where we're hiding, buddy? My friend? Okay, we have 8, 7, 6. Hi. All right, it's your time. We already had this dialogue. Oh my god. We have to very slowly go through. Oh, wait. Your name doesn't have an uppercase. It's true, it doesn't. That is always the dilemma, right? Whether to uppercase or not. Okay, I think we lost because we accidentally entered in dialogue with this guy. Okay, but now we need to do the dialogue again. Oh my gosh. Okay. Come on. Hurry up. Okay. Yeah, just hide with you. Got it. I guess. We weren't doing anything, though. Alright. Carson, we gotta go. I guess I just hide with you. Did it work? It didn't. What am I supposed to... Should make it uppercase if you can, but at the same time, you like the lowercase. Guys can see. Yeah, I mean, on my old account, I think I did all lowercase. But on this one, I was like, nah, I feel like the uppercase is good. Okay. Go through dialogue again. I don't understand. He said hide with him, but he's literally not doing anything. What a worthless friend. Seriously hiding here. After you knock, just hide with me. Bro, you're not hiding. I tried to hide with you and we got caught. Do we click the elevator? I guess that's the only thing that I can think of to do. Buddy, we gotta go. Am I... Okay, am I going insane? What am I doing wrong? Yeah, I'm like... What am I doing wrong? What is this light down here? Is it just a different light from outside or something? Oh, okay. Oh, it's just the side of the... No. What? Oh, it's just those pink bits right there. Okay. But there's nothing down here. Am I just supposed to run down here, maybe? Just say, screw my friend. And just be like, I don't need to talk to him. I'll just run and hide myself. Is that it? And I just hide. Am I supposed to hide here? In the plant? Ooh, maybe this is a good hiding spot. Alright, but we gotta talk to him again. My time to shine. Again. Carson, how about you go this time? I'm tired of this. Okay. Yep. Okay. This Carson sucks. I thought you were cool, even though you have weird shiny stuff on your face. I thought you were cool. Let's go hide in the plant. No, we still lost. What? So what do we think the shiny stuff is? Does he just have like really oily skin? It's like over his eyeballs. Does he actually have his head wrapped in plastic wrap? What if I just run down there? Bad modeling, yeah. Bad modeling, yeah. It's like... No, we still lost, okay. I mean, he still looks good, right? He looks good for like these horror games, right? I mean, like his legs are very short, but like I'm not gonna hate on him. Wait a minute. Okay, no. Yeah, my buddy Carson. Carson. You know what? You can't help your proportions. That's okay. I'm like looking up your nose. Okay, but like he look, his face has like, you know, he's not flat. It's fine. It's just this little. He just has spilt something on him, like cooking oil or something. He's just a little oily boy. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Like... He said, come here and hide with him, but he's not hiding. He just stands here. Does this game not work? Actually, wait a minute. Once we run this, I'm gonna look up something. I seem to recall one of these games was uploaded to... Oh no, I accidentally clicked on him again. No. No, Carson. One of my games that I downloaded today was uploaded today. But I thought this was one that had been uploaded like 4 different times. So I don't think this was the one from today. So like it would make sense if it's still very buggy. If it were the new game. Okay. Let's see here. We'll try it one more time. Carson, we have to hide. See, what he still says the same dialogue. And then we just lose. And then I'm kind of just... There's not even like anything when you lose. You just... It fades to black and you start over. I'm kind of disappointed in that too. Okay, let me check here. Video. Ding dong. Ditch. Okay. Yeah, here we go. No, it has... Oh, okay. I mean, it is very new. It has a couple reviews from 9 hours ago. It has a YouTube video. Published 12 hours ago. Okay. Well. This game is quite short, about 10 minutes of gameplay. This is our first project as a team, so you may find some bugs or glitches throughout the experience. I think so. That's okay. That's okay. You know what? It's just one little bug. Where he's a useless piece of crap. Okay. I'm sorry, Carson. I don't mean that. I don't mean that. You're my bestest friend. You're the only one who will go ding-dong ditching with me. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You're a good guy. You're a good guy. Okay. Um, I guess we leave the game because I don't know what else to do. Okay, escape doesn't do anything. We gotta we gotta close the window. Good game, good game. Um, let's see. Um, game didn't crash though. The game didn't crash. Uh, okay, I think there's nothing. Do we call that game crashes? I guess I should I guess I probably mean like a or like a game breaking bug. Well, you know, we'll do game crashes. Game crashes, that counts. Okay. Still no bingo. All right, what's our next game? We'll do one more game. What's the last game of the night? These have been kind of not great so far. Okay, Night Prowler. Okay. Let's remove it. All right, we're looking at Night Prowler as our final game. Ad starts in 10 seconds. Perfect. Okay, we'll do the predictions. Night Prowler is our game. No. Okay. New prediction. During ads. Okay. It's just getting good to get in practice with that, you know? Okay, let's see. Is this on Twitch? Night Prowler. Feels like it should be. Nope. Okay. I don't know. Sounded like a game that would be. Okay, so we're still in games and demos. Let's see, what next? Switch back to the card. Switch back over here. And then open up the game. Night Prowler. When did I download this is the question. Nope. Okay. Oh, I downloaded it today. Easy. Easy answer. It's another March one. Okay. Open it up. It's also warning me. It's fine. We'll run anyway. And just cross our fingers that it doesn't break my computer. Okay. Okay. I like what we have so far. Audio's good. I like it. It's like half singing, half not. Okay. Our two settings. Actually, I find this kind of funny, so I'm going to switch it back. Or pull up the game. Okay. Lower it maybe a little bit. Okay. I like it so far. Wait, it's like very high. Hmm. Okay. So how's the audio for you guys? Oh, it's really quiet for you guys. Here, I'll crank it up because I like it. I really like this. This is actually really pretty. Does anyone else like it? Or like, do you hate how it sounds? Because I really like this. I could like being completely serious, if this was just like on in the background, I could be vibing to this and like writing or something. Like, yeah, I like it. I actually like it. I actually enjoy it. I just, which I feel crazy. I feel crazy. It also feels like the type of song that would make you crazy, right? Like you listen to this for like all night and then you're like a serial killer by the next morning, right? It's like cursed. I think because it's like backwards or something. But I really like the way it sounds. Okay. The game. Um so we have two this is the settings menu. We have sound. This is our one slider. And then we have gameplay. And our only slider is sensitivity. I'm not making fun of the devs, by the way. It's charming. Not the game. We can't mark our charming spot, but these settings are charming. This type is part of a chorus in a Linkin Park song. Really? I mean, yeah, extremely similar. Huh? Interesting. What song? Do you remember? I definitely don't know it, but that's really cool. I really like it. Okay, let's play. Desperation led me there, a lonely gas station just outside of the city, surrounded by darkness. We might mark convenience store for this, because a gas station in horror games is almost exactly like a convenience store. But we'll see, because like if they don't sell anything in this gas station, then maybe not. But the pay was barely enough to get by, but I needed every penny to cover my college tuition. What happened next changed everything. We're in our house. I do think I want to change the sensitivity, actually. A little bit higher, I think. Hello. Okay. Back just didn't work there. Which you can't see because I'm covering it, but I promise, I'm not crazy yet. It said back. I'm gonna check to see if I have it saved. Okay. I have to leave for work, but I'm hungry. I think there are some leftovers in the fridge. This is just like the convenience store. I mean, it's really not, but same deal. It's like I gotta go to work, but I'm hungry. Okay, E. Gotta press our E. Whoa, what is this walking animation? Why am I so short? Why am I so short? Okay, I'm not short over in the kitchen. Well, no, some things I am short. Maybe the TV's just really high up. Okay. I don't know. No, look at this door handle. Why am I so short? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We gotta eat. E. Right. Pizza. Oh my gosh, I really want pizza. I wanted pizza yesterday, really bad, but I didn't get any. This song is called Fighting Myself. It's not part of the chorus. It's like it's in the background. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I'll listen to that at some point here. Let's get some bananas. Oh, we just munched on those bananas. Bananas and pizza. Dinner of champions. I like sitting on the sofa and watching TV while I eat. Mm-hmm. Panda! Okay, I thought maybe we could change the channel. Not that I want to, like, the panda's cute. Okay. Hello? Oh, I thought I was holding it, and there we go. You have a lot of rock and metal songs in your playlist compared to other genres. Huh. I guess that must be one of your favorites. Look at that panda. Why does he not look real? Is this an AI panda? There's something about him that looks off. No, that's gotta be real footage. The eating sounds are so off-putting. They kinda a little bit. Oh my gosh, it was like a little panda mukbang. Wow. I'm eating, the panda's eating. We're eating together. Cute. Cute. All right, where's my sink? Trash can? What do I do with my plate? Table? Oh, I probably gotta turn off the TV. No. Oh, E. Right, I keep left mouse buttoning because all the other games have left mouse button. Okay, I can leave for work. Okay. Oh, we can just leave? What about my other rooms? Oh, right, E. Oh my god. All these other games were left mouse button, so I'm not in the E mindset. Okay, this is just an office with honestly kind of lame art. Can I turn my lights off though? Oh my gosh, I can. Yes, thank you. It bothers me to keep them on like that. What's this? Ooh, kind of nice bathroom. I mean, maybe not, but I don't know. I like the tiling. Okay. The panda looks pretty consistent. That's true. That's true. Guess if it were AI, it wouldn't. I don't know. There's just something about the way the panda moved there for a bit, which was I didn't really like. Okay. Just the front door. This one, maybe. But I want to check the other one. Why can I not look in there? Camera angle, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. There's something about his neck that I didn't like. But it might have also just been like the effects, I think, probably too. Okay. Where's work? This way? I need to go to the bus stop. It is just up ahead. Okay. This direction? You can't stick me with a road that has left and right and then say it's up ahead. Oh, right here. I didn't look before crossing. Oh, no, I thought that was the bus stop, but it's not. Oh, right here. Okay. Here I am. That's the right bus stop? Oh, I got an E on the bench. Right. Look up. Sun bears? Oh. I think I've seen them before. Although I don't remember. So. But I know I'm familiar with them. But I don't remember what they look like. Oh my gosh. Hi, sir. See, that's the kind of guy I know from my horror games. That's the kind of guy. Not like Carson. Carson was looking pretty good. Dude, the guy's coming back. Oh, I get it. I get it. You're waiting for the bus too, and you're just pacing back and forth. I get it. Yeah, because I'm sitting here. I get it. It's okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing here this late at night? I'm waiting for the bus. Last bus of the night, huh? Where are you going at this hour? Must be something important. Why should I? So, in real life, why should I tell you is a horrible thing to say because it's like very confrontational. I think I'd rather say I'm just going to work, even though I don't really want to tell this strange man where I'm going, but like, as he's already kind of being confrontational, but I don't want to escalate the situation. So, their black bears with orangish yellow coloring on their face. They genuinely look like a guy in a costume when they stand up. Okay, I knew what they had like the coloring on their face. So it was the bears I'm thinking of. But I'm not familiar with what they look like when they stand up. But now that you mention it, I do know people talking about it. I don't think it looked that weird to me though, but I think it might have, and I was like, nah, whatever, kind of moved on. Okay, we're gonna tell them we're gonna work. Work at this hour? Pretty brave for a woman like you, especially after that recent incident. What incident? You don't know about the woman that went missing last week? No, I don't. They said that woman worked a night shift, but one night she never showed up to work, gone without a trace. Oh, were you responsible, sir? It's all good though, since I'm here. I will stay with you. Thanks, buddy. All right, the bus will be here soon anyways. It's a shame. Such a shame. You just want me to go away, isn't that right? People like you always think the world revolves around you, don't you? Sir, you are the one who's like, I'm going to stay here and protect you, okay? I think you're the one who thinks the world revolves around me, actually. I just want you to go on and live your life. But also, I don't know if you're here for the bus or not. I don't know why I assumed you weren't. It sounds like I assumed you weren't. I assumed you were here for the bus. So you don't have to go away. You can sit here too, and we can wait for the bus together. But like, don't act like you're protecting me, because like, I don't really want you to protect me, because like, I don't know, we have that sort of relationship right now. You're a really creepy man. I might need protection from you, actually. I don't trust you. But you're welcome to sit here and wait for the bus. Maybe stand over there. Actually, you can sit here, and I will get up and stand a little bit farther down the street. Like by that light post right there to your right. I'll go stand there and I'll wait. And okay, but what are you even? Don't worry, I'll leave. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I'm feeling like a jump scare. Am I supposed to move? No. No, I'm not. What if I E? What if I E at things? Oh, here's the bus. Oh, space to get up. Of course. Wait for me, Mr. Bus Driver. Or maybe Ms. Bus Driver. I don't know. Thanks for the Jaws theme, Nav. Very spooky. Alright, I need to start my night shift, which wasn't spooky until Nav got here. I should go and greet the owner first. Oh yeah, a new model, yeah. What do you think of it? I'm unsure of how I feel, so I'm gathering opinions. Yeah, Jaws theme coming in perfectly as the gas station appeared. I wish I could have gotten closer to this guy. I wanted to move right up into his face dramatically, but you know, it's fine. You like it? Yeah, I'm still kind of, like I said, I'm deciding how I feel. I'm not completely sold on it. But I'm waiting for me to get used to it and then kind of decide, because I want to like it. I want to like it, but I don't know. In college, you're surprised by how many times dude pulled "That's dangerous out there, let me protect you," and thought it worked and had the opposite effect. Yeah, it usually does. Yeah. A bad feeling about this guy in front of us, and also the "let me protect you" line. Yeah, I mean, it's fine if like you know the guy, you know, like, because then it's kind of sweet, because like then you're like, oh, they care about me because like they're my friend or whatever. But if it's like a strange guy, like, and again, and it might not be like if you know the guy, maybe you know it's not sweet, right? And like, you know, but like, you know, so it works depending on the guy. It can be like it can be, but like you need to know exactly what they're coming from, you know. So like, okay, our name is Sarah in this game. Mr. Gas? I want to hurry me get through this. It's like 10 o'clock. Okay, first shift here. How I manage alone. You can leave it to me. Okay. Target is on his throat. Oh yeah, it is. Total strangers every time. It was never not. Oh yeah, if it's total strangers, it's always creepy. It's always creepy if it's strangers. Like, yeah, because like you don't know, right? That's the thing, and that's like what, you know, girls say always about, you know, guys, is like when guys get really offended when it's like that girl was scared of me, and it's like, well, you know, and then they pull the like not all guys, and it's like, well, I mean, like it isn't, but it could be any guy. You know, so it's like people don't know you. People don't know you. You could be the danger. So, you know, people, yeah, like it's creepy. It's usually pretty creepy. Because especially, it not only is like, it's like they're like, I acknowledge that you're vulnerable right now. And I think that's part of what makes it more the like creepiest, is they're like, when they tell you that it's dangerous, because they're like, you're vulnerable and you're in a dangerous position. And the fact that they've acknowledged that is like, they know that they can take advantage of you or hurt you or something, you know, because they know that it's isolated and it's dark and it's late and there's no one, you know, like, so it's almost like, you know, they're a step in the direction to being that dangerous person, because they know it's a situation that they could use. So yeah, it's like, you know, oh, but the better way, right? What you do if you are in that situation is you kind of do. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't thinking it was dangerous until you showed up. But what you do, like if you're that guy at the bus stop, right? If you're the guy we just saw at the bus stop, like instead of saying like, oh, it's dangerous, I'll wait with you, like, you know, just say, well, okay, it depends on the situation. Like that was like, because it's the last bus, and like if he doesn't want to get on the bus, then it's like really creepy and weird. But like, you know, like depending, you can like just like, you know, lie a little bit and be like, oh, I'm waiting here for a friend to pick me up or something, you know, and like stay there anyway, right? And then you can like use the time to chat and talk, you know, and then like, you know, because at that point you're not like in a position of vulnerable potential victim and powerful protector who is dangerous because he thinks he can protect you from danger, which means he in turn is danger. But instead, you're just two people chilling and you're on equal footing, and it helps like ingratiate you with them. And so then you talk with them and you get to know them. And then later you say, oh, actually, fun fact, like, you know, 3 months later, now that they know you and they know you're a nice person, then you say, actually, I wasn't even waiting for my friend to pick me up. That was a lie. I just wanted to stay there and make sure you were okay. And that is so sweet, right? And that's when you then say, do you want to go out with me, right? That's how it works. And you got to have that, you know, 3 month like friend time, of course, to get to know them. But that's a strategy. You ever understood why people got freaked out when you used to walk around at night, then you saw a video of yourself and you understood you look like a serial killer? I mean, yeah, it's scary. It's scary if you don't know. It's scary. You would just act like you were going on the bus, and then when she gets on, walk away. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is you need a good you know, a good strat, like, because honestly, one, that would be like kind of creepy, or yeah, thanks for the redeem, good redeem. But no, what you would do is like you would have to like say your excuse. You have to be like, oh wait, I forgot something back there. Oh man, I'm gonna miss the bus. Oh well, you know, like, and make some sort of excuse. Like that would actually work. Because I was thinking the other option is like, you know, like if it were this game situation, forget how delayed it is. Yeah, I know it's fine. It still works. Everything's always, there's always a little bit of delay with Twitch. But the other option, even the version I did, like that's why in this scenario it wouldn't work, because if the guy's like, oh, I'm waiting for a friend to pick me up, like I would still doubt that, right? I'd be like, okay, buddy, you know, and then he like sits down and you're like, likely story, this is creepy, you know, like, because it sounds like an excuse. But like the waiting for the bus thing and then realizing you forgot something works until like, I don't know why the person would, but like if like you're there and then you know, she's like, oh, I'll you know, that's okay, I don't need to catch this bus, I'll go back with you. But like at that point, like you're, well, and then you'd have to like, well, I guess you could then just not find, you'd like go back to wherever you came from, be like, hey, did you find, you know, whatever watch or something I dropped? And then they'll be like, no, we didn't. And then they're like, oh, okay, maybe I'll have to, you know, go find it somewhere tomorrow or something, you know, like you could cover from that. You'd have to do some quick thinking, but like, you know, it can work. But yeah, exactly, I think that's probably actually the best strategy, is just, yeah, wait for the bus, but you have to make your excuse when you don't get on the bus. So bus romance tips, yeah, because I'm, you know, such a successful single person. But like I do take the bus a lot, so maybe that's it. I probably don't have good romance tips for other things. And these romance tips might not work, so yeah. Okay. Okay. But in theory, you could apply them to other situations. You know, take the fundamental principles down. Yeah, romance advice for free. What am I doing? Should charge. Yeah, you gotta find a bus for this. It only works in this specific situation. No, you can apply the same principles elsewhere, you know, like instead of being overbearing, you know, just kind of like make an excuse. And instead, like, you know, switch. It's all about power dynamics, right? That's like the biggest thing that makes people uncomfortable is the power dynamic. Like $250 a month for a toaster, yeah, to give date tips. A toaster with like notoriously poor track record in dating, who is currently single, will give you all the great dating tips. Of course. Why wouldn't you get that information from your local friendly neighborhood toaster? You know? I think you should. Okay, listen, I have some urgent work. I will be leaving the store to you. Exclusive Discord where she will ignore you. No. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, no, because I got a charge, so like I guess it's more like a Patreon thing. You have to join the Patreon, or I'm a course. I'll be one of those course bros that sign up for my course. Only $1,000 for the course, and I will tell you how to get dates. You know, all the pickup artists. Single people would give out the best romance advice more than the ones in a relationship. I mean, honestly, yeah, sometimes. Because, like, they kind of, I guess, can they be thinking more hypotheticals than people who are, like, happily in a relationship? Because, like, they kind of know what works for them and they're in their relationship and, like, you know, they're not really thinking about it. So I kind of get why, honestly, single people might be better, but you're making fun of the date course people. One had a Discord where he ignored other people. Oh, okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. I didn't see that one, but yeah. No, usually they have their own little, like, because, like, they're also, like, have a foot in the tech bro door, right? So they usually have their own little, like, message boards or something on their own websites. At least the ones that I've seen. Coach your coworkers and friends on how to find a date, and it working out is wild. Man, well, that's good, though, that it worked out. Yeah, I feel like I've had a lot of success, but not like in college. Early college, it didn't go well. I was not. I think my advice wasn't good. Like freshman year advice wasn't good. But yeah, I feel like I've given some good advice before. Yeah. I guess they don't always take the advice though. That's the problem. Like Red Skull Dude said in Endgame, I guide others to a treasure I cannot possess. And see outside people giving better advice, mostly single because they are not emotionally attached to the situation. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, it's like, yeah, because like, yeah, that's actually probably a good reason. They're not really into it. But yeah, sometimes it's hard, and like I'm not always very good at being like nice about it, you know. Emotional damage. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough though, like, because sometimes speak of emotional damage, yeah, sometimes I like, people ask for advice, and like, you know when you have to give the advice that is like not emotional stuff, and you're like, oh, you have to let him go, like he sucks, like this is not a good situation, but like how do you tell them that, you know? Like I know someone now who like was having trouble with their relationship. They're married, and I'm like this isn't a good relationship.
Because they would never understand.
Yeah, you have to pretend things are fine. You're like, yep. Luckily though, things went south kind of on their own, and then I could be that I moved too fast. As soon as they were like, oh, you know, like things aren't going well, I moved. I was like, screw him, leave him. I've been thinking of it for a long time. I moved a little too fast, I think. I think it kind of shocked her, and she was like, whoa, what? And I was like, oh, my bad. I knew this was a problem for a while. I was just pretending to be supportive. Meaner Snippy. No, I'm not. I promise I'm not. You're just traumatized. I'll gaslight you. And him, his family, and his generation. Well, I mean, not his generation. They have a kid. And his family, no. but yeah, I jumped on it a little too fast, I think. But you know what? I think it worked out. It worked out. Because you know what? Sometimes people are ready to hear it. It might have been a little much, but you know, they're ready to hear it. So, yeah. But yeah, that's hard sometimes when you have to give the hard news, you know, because you're the smart person outside of the relationship, the emotionally unattached person outside of the relationship. But all right, let's talk to this boss. Hi, boss man. Some urgent work. I will be leaving the store to you. It's my first shift? Oh, I didn't know that. Leave it to me. Well, you can leave it to me. It's my first shift. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. You can leave it to me. I don't know what gave you the confidence to work without any instructions. I'm just that good. Sigh. Alright. Listen, if there are no customers, do the tasks on the task board. And if any customer shows up, tend to them over everything else. Oh, and don't forget to clock in. Don't mess this up. Okay. Amber flat out telling a coworker, yeah, you two are not the best for each other and should probably end it with them. Because you knew how fast it was going to go south, and sure enough it did. Yeah. Yep. Rename the strain to Bus Romance 101. Bingo Night Romance, so yeah. Traumatized by VTuber Toaster getting mad at you. Yep. Yeah, you just... Yeah. Not mean and snippy. I am not. Lies. Do you have any customers? What am I supposed to be doing exactly? Oh, task board. Where's the task board? This is the cigarettes. Oh. Hehe. Can't do anything with that. Okay. I have my flashlight though. Oh, I don't need the flashlight right now. Fine. But what if I do? Slushies. Which slushie are you all getting? Yeah, it's very high res. What cakes do we have in here? Cereals? What are we getting, guys? What are we getting for a snack? Before we look at the task board, I want to look at our wares that we sell. It's our first shift. What is this? Oh, like ramen and stuff. Okay. The red. Mix the blue and the red. I wonder what flavor the green is, though. Could be like watermelon or something. Bit of Big Texas. See, the problem with the blue would probably be really good, except, like, keep in mind, whatever you get will probably stain your mouth that color, right? Do you want a blue mouth? A really bright red mouth? Green? Actually, I think I'd go for the green. The green is probably, like, you know, the, like, electric lime or something, you know? Oh, lime. Okay, yeah. Be making purple, but it's not going to taste like purple. And purple would be grape anyway. It would taste like cough syrup. Orange is the wrong answer. We know that much. That's like going to be really boring, unless it's like a creamsicle flavor. Actually, what am I talking about? I always used to get orange. When I was little, and I was at ballet, we like had like a gap between like our ballet class and our like rehearsals, right? And we would like do homework because we were like it was when we were 10 and 11, so those 2 years, like 5th and 6th grade. And so we had an hour in between. Like we'd show up and we'd have class at like 5 to 6, and then we'd have like rehearsal from 7:30 to 9. And then we'd go home after every like Tuesday, Thursday, and we had like an hour in between where there was like a more advanced ballet class, and there was a convenience store across the street. So a lot of times we would just go over, and they had like so much stuff. Like I don't know. You guys wouldn't probably know it. I don't know if anyone's from the East Coast, but it's like a East Coast convenience store. But they have so much food. Like it's their menu is pretty nice, especially these days. But back in the day,
Women
it was like,
received.
thank you for gifting a sub to Chunk Monkey. And they had like so much stuff on their menu, and like compared to what other convenience stores had right there. Your East Coast? Okay. Well, it was a Sheetz. Are you familiar with Sheetz? But anyway, they have so much stuff now. Oh my god. They have so much stuff on their menu. But they they like still had a lot of stuff back then compared to a lot of other convenience stores. Or like made to order menu thing. I think it's called. But anyway, and they had and they're like kind of hard to find. They're not really everywhere. They're not super wide. Well, I mean, they're a lot of places, but like, but we had one, and it was right across the street, and we would go over there for dinner, and I'd get like hot dogs and stuff for dinner, nice healthy ballet dancer dinner, but when you're like 10 and 11-year-olds unsupervised for like an hour and a half, it's fine. We're not allowed to go too far, so that was where we went. And then we'd come back and like do our homework. But they had slushies there. And I always got an orange one, actually, was my go-to flavor. So I don't know why. A long story for something that's very, very simple. But I don't know why I'm like slandering this orange, which is actually what I would probably go for and have many times in real life. I don't know why I am hating on this orange so much. But anyway, I feel like right now I want green. Yeah. It's the lore. The orange slushy lore. I would get an orange slushy and 2 hot dogs with ketchup. Oh, and then the Snyder's barbecue potato chips. Although that one grew on me. I didn't like it at first because I was a little child with a very small palate. But eventually they grew on me. You just eat them enough and then you're like, wow, this isn't so bad. So, okay, what did I miss? I kind of ignored a lot of stuff right there. The blue fire maybe added the lore as angry you get, hotter, harder have a blue fire. You know what? I actually did that. I actually had something like that. It is toaster-like, actually. It is toaster-like. That's a good idea. But I did have something like that, actually. I had I'm trying to think if I could switch to that scenes, but I think it's like in another scene collection on another OBS profile, I think. But I did. I bought flame assets from Etsy and colored them blue. I did, and I was going to be like, if I get mad, I will turn those on. That was part of that. I did have that, actually, but I never used it, and like it was also kind of hassle, but it was also one of my like quick one of my hotkeys or something like that, but I never used it. But it was like right when I started streaming though. So okay, we're just talking about orange now. Okay, the green or orange, but the second you get a taste, you start yelling. Yeah, then brain freeze. I don't get brain freeze, interestingly enough. My throat just gets really hella cold. Just gonna light the chat on fire. Yeah, well, Yeah, I do have, I have the emote. Trunk Monkey used it up above. I do have fire emote. Cheats and Wawa have a rivalry going on. Don't walk into the wrong hood. This is a Sheets area, really? That's crazy. Well, Sheets fed me dinner twice a week when I was ages 10 to 11. So, for 2 whole years of my life, 2 days a week throughout the school year. What else have we got? Hot sauce. What is this, pineapple? Am I stupid, or is this canned pineapple? I feel like this is not canned pineapple, and I'm just really dumb. I need to stop looking at that. What do I have against Wawa? It's not that I have anything against it. I just sheets raised me. He said it. Said what? Wait, what did I say? Okay. Oh, that I'm stupid? Yeah, well, you know, sometimes you're stupid. Okay, we need to E into this area. Where's our board? Here we go. Clean floor, take out trash, restock shelves. Perfect. Oh, I need to clock in, or else I'm not going to get paid. Okay. Oh, you meant that to lazy. Oh, okay, I see. What did they have against Wawa? Got it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Clean floor. Oh, we have a customer. Hi. You're my first priority, sir. Oh my god, There's nothing wrong with your head. It's beautiful. Never been to any of them. Hi, sir. How much for the soda? It's $3. I don't know why I know that. I think maybe because of the sticker on it. I don't know. Alright, a new face, huh? I don't think I've seen you around here before. Yeah, it's my first shift. Your first shift? Of all the places, you ended up here? Yes, what's so bad about this place? Don't worry, you will find out soon enough. Are you trying to scare me? Not trying to, but if you're scared already, that's on you. You know what? Sometimes people are like this. Like, especially old men will come in, especially if you're a girl, by the way. Old men will come in, and they'll be, like, weird at you. They'll, like, try to, like... They think it's funny. Like, I was looking at this one apartment, and, like, you know, I was asking that questions, like, you know, what is package delivery and stuff like that. And afterwards, he's like, is that all you're gonna ask? And I'm like, yeah, laundry, package stuff, yeah. And he's like, what, you're not gonna ask me if it's, like, haunted or anything? And I'm like, no. And, like, he was like, oh, okay, well, you know, and I'm like, dude, are you just, like, seeing me as a girl and easy to, like, intimidate and freak out, and you're just trying to mess with me? Like, I don't know. It's a type of guy that does that. It's like this old man, and they especially like to target girls. I don't know why, but you guys are inciting wars in my chat now. Oh yeah, aiming at his neck again too. This guy too. Too bloody for you. Never gonna get anywhere with that attitude. You gotta take a side. Not trying to, but if you're scared already, that's on you. Dude, this guy came in and was like, you should really be scared. And then I'm like, you trying to scare me? And he's like, no, but if you're scared, then you're a scaredy cat. Let's just say, not everyone who worked here stuck around for long. What do you mean? You'll see. Just don't let your guard down, alright? Especially at night. Sure. Have a good night. Good night. Bye, sir. I should start working on my tasks. I have to check the task board. Already did. Should be in the back. Already know. I'm on top of it. Oh, I probably should have E'd at the sign, of course. Clean the dirty floor. E. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. I think there's a dirty floor. Is this it? Or do I just clean all the floor? Or is it dirty? Oh, I see. All these things that I thought were shadows are actually dirt. It's very tricky. You're gonna sit back and watch the war? No, you gotta participate. Everyone has to participate in the war. It's mandatory. It's tough. Nobody wants to intimidate me. I have too much aura. Uh-huh. Sure do. Of course. I'm so intimidating. Well, okay, no. I actually hear that a fair amount. But usually not in terms of those situations. Is the dirt coming back? I swear. I have cleaned. But I feel the dirt just comes back. Have I not cleaned here? It's just re-dirting itself. race car noises. That, you know what, that is what I'm not doing. That is what I'm missing out on. Is this like Power Wash Simulator? Okay, it is. I was like, is this Power Wash Simulator where you only have to like clean a certain amount rather than the whole thing? And it is. It is. Space to drop. Okay. Nothing stays clean for long. Well, this isn't LA. LA would look a little bit different, but a commanding voice, huh? Yeah, of course I do. Of course I do. I very much don't. I just have not good microphone settings since I switched to this computer. But you know what? If that can help me intimidate people, sure. Hello, young lady. Can you pass me a pack of cigarettes? Here you go. It'll be $20. Alright. Did you by any chance take a bus to get here? Yeah, well, we'll lie. I don't know why. I just feel like lying. That one dirt pile. It's re-dirting itself. DOCD, yeah. You know what? You just gotta give up. You gotta give up. We're gonna lie to this guy. I don't know why. They just gave me the option. I walked, buddy. Oh no, my friend dropped me off. Weird. I don't see any vehicle outside other than mine. Well, my friend dropped me off. That makes sense. Am I in danger? I mean, people keep... Yeah, what? The way they're treating me? Yeah, actually I am. Everyone's being a little bit of a creep. The blue streak is scary. Yeah, it's like... How can you fight that with all your sarcasm leaking out? You're gonna run out of sarcasm. You got a hole, you gotta plug it up. Or else you'll run out. Makes sense. Okay, I should get going. Good night, young lady. Good night. Don't call me young lady. It's weird. Okay. Next task. No, I am intimidating. That's what the guys say. They say, I realized I liked you, but that you were intimidating, so I got back together with my ex. That's what they tell me. Cereal? And what am I? Oh, I need to press E again, right? Okay. I'm taking out the trash. Okay. Trash bin should be behind the store. Is this the back door? Oh, it is. I thought it was like a locker. Where do they go? Is this a dumpster? Oh. Oh, here's a dumpster. Okay. E. Never said a single sarcastic thing in your life. Yep. I'm sure you haven't. Sure you haven't. No sarcasm detected. Yep, you gotta E at everything. Yeah, you can't lose your sarcasm. It's important. It's what keeps you alive in this world. In this cruel world. Okay. There's a customer. I gotta get back inside. Also, those flies are hella loud, by the way. No. They're not in yet. They're not inside. Why are no other women around? Do they not exist? Am I the only girl in this world? Or did the devs only buy a male model pack? Beer. Okay, sir. Here it is. That's $25. Strange time of night to be here all by yourself. Wait, you're not alone, are you? No, there are 8 bodybuilders in the back. Actually, so don't mess with me. Oh, right. I should get going then. Good night, miss. Yeah, you're scared now, huh? Yeah. Good night. It worked? Yeah. Loser. Okay. Anyway, hello, bodybuilders. Restock the shelves. Okay. Chips. No, we don't need chips. How do I restock the shelves? Oh. Bread. Okay. Oh, this is like, that one game. Supermarket Simulator. Gotta get our bread. Where's the bread? What? If I just went to the back and there were 8 bodybuilders just exercising, that'd be kind of weird. Hand bread. Nope. Cereal? No. Cookie? Ramen? I don't... Oh, here it is. Was that always there? How did I miss it? Spooky. Okay. They got gains to make, yeah. It just so happens that there's a gym here. It's just a complete coincidence. They don't care about me. They don't care about me. No one cares about me. It's so sad, actually. Cereal, okay. They didn't have canned bread. It was a lie. Cereal. Great. I'm glad you guys care. But, you know, maybe I just wanted the bodybuilders to care, you know? Maybe. What's next? Chips. You ate it all. No, don't eat it all. It's their product. We gotta sell. Sell our products. Or else boss will be mad at us. There's a car here, so we have to finish restocking before they come in, or else they'll probably force me to quit. Almost done. Hello? Oh, he's coming in. Never mind. You can open the door yourself, sir. You guys are the bodybuilders. I see. There's no canned bread, nope. Not in this convenience store. Or maybe it's what goes here and we're just out. Oh, right. Hi. I like your pink shirt. Oh, this guy looks so nice. Look at him. He looks so friendly. You have to go to sleep. Go put your health of your mental health. All right. That's fair. That's fair. Get a good night's sleep then. Have a good night. Soda. It's $3. This place is always so empty at night. Quiet, isn't it? Isn't that normal for nighttime? I suppose, but something about it feels off. Like the silence is hiding or something or someone. Yeah, the bodybuilders. Duh. Maybe you're just overthinking it. It's clearly the bodybuilders. Maybe. But if I were you, I would keep my eyes open. I usually do, actually. It's really hard to do my job if I just, like, close my eyes all the time, you know? Like, weird of you to assume I would close my eyes, you know? I don't know. I'm not gonna say the other thing. Sure, have a good night. Good night. Okay. Clock out now. Okay. Okay. Clock out. Whoa! You scared me. That was your first shift. It was okay until you never mind. I noticed you take the bus to travel. How are you going to go back? You said it, I have to take the bus again. Okay, clock out and meet me at my van. I will drop you off at your house. Really? But what about the store? Oh, don't worry about it. Not many customers come at this hour anyway. Okay, thank you so much. Phone rang and no one was there. Dude, where'd this man come from? Oh, I mean, I was out there with the customer for a while. He probably just came in the back door. It's fine. I need to clock out, though. Okay. What did he say? Oh, actually, wasn't even paying attention. Aren't I taking the bus? Uh-oh. Spooky. I'm dancing. Okay. What am I locking up? Do I have to lock up or anything? Am I done? Is that it? Do I just say hi? Go to your creepy van? I appreciate this. Okay, get in the van. You know what's good? You know it's good when they say get in the van. Someone you can trust. Night 2, okay. Oh. How many nights are there? I've been taking my time. I need to be faster. Oh, right, okay. Am I eating my food again? Oh, it's a hot dog this time. Eat my bananas. I'm not gonna have anything to drink though. Can I turn on the TV ahead of time? Yeah. Ooh, it's spiders today. I actually missed the panda. Oh right, I forgot. You gotta click. Click to eat. Click to eat. Okay. Alright. I gotta turn this off. Put the plate in the sink. Turn off my lights because I don't want to leave my lights on like this and waste so much power. Kind of silly to do. I don't like having all my lights on. Still can't go out that door. I'm not sure what kind. That kind. What's that sound? Is there a draft in here? Oh, my window's open. Is there people under my bed? Someone definitely snuck in. Oh well, time for work. Okay. This way, right. I was like, which direction to the bus stop again? Not even looking. I'm probably gonna get run over. That's okay. Why does that sound like aliens are coming? An orb weaver. Try to know your spiders, huh? What? You know what? Good to have a goal. Looks like a spider that we called an orb weaver. Oh, that creepy guy wasn't here today. That's good. Right, going to work. I like how the bus drops me off in the middle of the parking lot of my job. And then I black out for a minute while it drives away. Hello, Mr. Gas. Won't believe what I'm about to say. Let me guess, you have to leave early days while leaving the store up to me? Are you going to increase my salary? Wishful thinking. I like it, but not anytime soon. Anyways, I have some work again. I'll be leaving the store to you. See you later. Okay. Bye-bye, sir. Bye-bye. Oh, right. I'm glad it reminded me to clock in. I think I should have just been able to forget. No. Yeah, sure. I'll hear a weird fact about spiders. I think they should just not tell me, and then I realize I'm not getting paid. And, nothing really happens, but, oh, there's a customer. They're not here. I could have got started on cleaning. This guy looks kind of creepy. We have yet to see a woman in this game. Just saying. I'm not gonna hate on him. Cigarettes. It's $20. You ever think about luck? Luck? Yeah, whether things happen for a reason, or if it's all just chance. Like a coin toss. I guess I haven't thought about it. You should. A single flip could change everything. Heads or tails. What? Call it. Why? Just call it. I usually go heads. The spider's legs actually work like hydraulics. That's why the legs pull in when they die. Also, they have pads on the bottom of their feet, similar to dogs and cats. Oh, wait, that's kind of cute. They're having little pads on the bottom of their feet. That's adorable. I'm adorable. Heads. I always call heads. I always did heads. My brother does tails. That's how it works. That's how it works with siblings, you know, because your mom has to flip a coin, and it's just easiest. You get into the habit of you each have your own, so you don't fight over it. I do heads, he does tails. All right, he's flipping. Heads, you're lucky tonight. Luck runs out. Remember that. Yes, sir. You know what? I kind of like him. I like him. He'll probably kill me later. Okay. Clean the floor. I think I just need to clean a certain number of squares, I feel like. But, like, I don't know if it's unique squares or, like, total squares, you know? Like, can I just clean the same area over and over again when it keeps getting dirty over and over again? Or, like... I don't know. There's a weird noise. What's that weird noise? It's like a banging. Do you guys hear that in the game? Learning about insects is always the vibe between Lovecraftian and horror. That's cute. That's true. That's true. Leave a pile of dirt in the center of the store. I don't know. I don't know how, like, if I have to clean a certain percentage. Like, that's what I was saying last time. If it's, like, Power Wash Simulator vibes. Because, like, in Power Wash Simulator, like, you really don't have to usually completely clean a thing. Some things, like, at larger areas are kind of just, like, you know, you mostly clean. And then once you're done, it's kind of like, cha-ching. But some things you have to get every little nook and cranny, right? Like, it's kind of weird how it depends on what it counts it as. So I don't know. And I don't know if I can, like, stand behind the counter and just, like, clean that floor over and over again. Does this cleaning the floor part get harder every day? That would be kind of crazy. The customer, right? I'm assuming. I'd like to at least just click on it rather than wait for this dude. What's with his hair? I'm not trying to be, I don't want to be mean, but oh, it's just partly white. Okay. You know what? He can't control that. Hi. How much for this bread? $2. You know, my oldest daughter looks like you. Oh, really? Yeah, at least she used to. Or the accident. Accident? What is up with these people in this town? All these men come in saying weird as hell things. I don't know about this. She was hit by a truck. Messy business. Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, don't be. She's much quieter now. Anyways, didn't mean to make this awkward. It's fine. Do you need anything else? No, that'll be all. For now. See you around. Good night. I didn't like him. Jumping spiders have extremely good eyesight and can see the moon. And one of the highest levels of intelligence for spiders, and they're known for being extremely curious. Oh, well, that's cute. Jumping spiders, huh? I like them. They seem nice with their smart little brains looking at the moon. Take out the trash. This is the easiest of our chores. Although, actually, in real life, I'd probably kind of hate this. Oh, E. Gotta E it. I'd hate it because those bugs would fly at you, and it'd also be very smelly. Not Jaws again. Out in the darkness. It actually surprisingly so tense of a song. Man, the composer. Who was the composer for this? For Jaws? Anyone know? What happened? I ran into something. Am I just freaking myself out? Taking out the trash at night. Yep. Very scary. Feels like it's like a John Williams. Did John Williams do Jaws? Insects are the niche that you have a weirdly high amount of knowledge on, yeah. Oh. Fun stuff. It's always fun to have, like, a lot of knowledge about stuff. Come on, sir. Hurry up. Walk faster. It was John Williams? That's what I figured. It would have to be. You know, to be that... It's like... You know, it's effective. It's effective for establishing tension. That's how you know it's John Williams. Beer. $20. The thing. The good... You know the good composers. That's the thing. You know the good ones. The top tier ones. Where's Steve? The owner? May I ask who's looking for him? I'm a regular. We go way back. He's not here right now, but he'll be back very soon. Like, tomorrow. Strange. He wouldn't leave the store to a newbie. Well, what do you think? I shot him and, you know, shoved his body in the back. It was actually those trash bags I just took out to the dumpster that you probably saw me doing when you pulled on in. And you think that he's out there rotting in the dumpster in 3 separate trash bags right now? And that I took over his convenience store because it's always been my gas station, his gas station, because it's always been my dream to work at a gas station, to run and own a gas station. And this was the only way I could do it because I have no business skills at all and no money to go and learn them. And so the only thing I could do, I'm only good at killing people. So that's what I did. I killed people and now I'm stuck with the store. Now I'm feeling the pressure of not having the business skills to run the store. Yeah, is that what you think, sir? Is that what you think happened? Because no, he didn't. He left the newbie to run the store. So that was very specific. You know, it's what he was thinking. I was reading his mind. Your biology class wanted to do a Jeopardy on insects, and they practically fought over whose team you were gonna be on. That always feels good, doesn't it? That's a good feeling. But yeah, it's very odd because that's what he was thinking. That's what he was thinking. Anyways, don't do the same mistake like that last girl. Last girl? Yeah, the girl who worked here. Same shift as you. Wait, is that the same woman that went missing last week? Looks like he didn't tell you much. At night, people notice more than you think. Keep your distance. Don't engage with strangers outside work. Finish your shift and head home quietly. I should get going now. Good night then. Good night. Man, it's kind of fun. I want to know, is it like one of these men who's come in here, or the guy at the beginning, or the boss man? Right? Is it one of these dudes that we've seen throughout the game who's going to be the killer? Because, like, I think it'd be really fun to like have to figure out who the killer is. You know, to like try to guess ahead of time which one it is. It would actually be cool to have a game like that, right, where I do different actions throughout the game, and the different actions that I do will like give a different... Wait, I can't even do my next task. The next dude's already here. What the hell? I have to restock. It's the romance bus driver. No. Not the romance bus. I trusted him. Why are all their mouths crooked? Like, I'm not judging. I'm just saying. Their mouths are all a little crooked. I'm getting chills tonight. It's like someone is watching my every move. Do you ever get that feeling? Bro, that's a way to start a conversation. Sometimes, I guess. Well, being alone is scary sometimes. Makes you feel vulnerable. At least you've got someone by your side here. What are you talking? You mean the bodybuilders? Anyways, how much for these chips? That's $1, but wait. Here you go. You take care of yourself now. Wouldn't want anyone else disappearing. Wait, I'm sorry. The soda's $3, but the chips are $1. What is this economy? Anyone but him, especially about price. Yeah, I know. Not the romance bus driver. No. No. I needed him for the romance. How else will I get romance without the romance bus? Chips have more air. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. I have a Lord of the Rings meme for that, by the way. Here you go. Take care of yourself now. Wouldn't want anyone else disappearing. Disappearing? Good night. Good night. Good night, sir. It's Theoden opening up the Chips bag, and he goes, less than half of what I've hoped for. Oh, right. I can restock before our next guy comes. Restock. Bread. Wait, well, we probably don't need restock bread. We literally just restock bread. Oh, whatever. But we're missing bread. Why do we not? Maybe we just don't have any more bread. We need the canned. We need the canned. This is canned bread, maybe. Maybe this is the canned bread. Canned bread time. Yep. It's like canned bread. Why not? I don't know what that looks like, canned bread, but... Why do we not have very many pinto beans? That's what these are, right? And these are like kidney beans or baked beans. And then these are black beans. And these, I'm assuming, are like pinto beans, but we don't have very many of them. Oh, next. Oh, I don't even know what I need next. Ramen. Okay. But it was down here. A customer? Why am I so surprised? We have plenty of... Oh, wait. No, there's not a customer. The door just opened. Ghost! It's so satisfying. What's next? Cookies! Cookies, cookies, cookies. The Jaws theme for the cookies? You probably meant for the door. Uh-oh. Huh? Power cut? I should check the fuse box in the back. Where even is it? Flashlight! I think the scream came from the restroom. We have a restroom? Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm unstuck. Where's the rest? Oh, over here. I'm not closing the door. Dude, that Jaws theme landed good. That was a good one. That one you... Oh. This is the problem stall. I see it now.
I'm in danger.
She is mine. Oh my god, I need to get out of here and call the police right now. I have to take Mr. Gass's van. Uh-oh. It's the first van! Where's the van? Bro, I was holding shift. Anyway, spiders are actually nearsighted, which makes them jumping spiders even more fascinating, as some species have. Tarantula have mutualistic bond with small frogs. The frogs protect the spider's eggs, and the tarantula protects the frogs. Oh, that's kind of cool. Male spiders have been known to be romantic by presenting gifts wrapped in silk, probably not to be eaten. And to end it off, spiders actually have two types of webbing. One makes the nest, and the other is slightly poisonous, used to ward off predators. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like Groot's walls. He got stuck on the pump curve. That's what I thought maybe happened. Okay, I need to take Mr. Gass's van, but I don't know where his van is. Oh, it's over here. E. I remembered last second. I was about to left mouse button, because all the earlier games I narrowly escaped things. Quick thinking, contact the authorities, killer was apprehended. Upon thorough interrogation, it was revealed that the killer had targeted after Sarah, after spotting her at the bus stop, viewing her easy prey. Tragically, the gas station owner also landed in the killer's radar as a gesture of dropping her at their house, which angered psychopath heavily for unknown reasons. He was also linked to several disappearances, with evidence pointing to Durbin's habit. He was keeping trophies from his victims. The quick actions of killers preventing further tragedy, saving countless lives. Okay. Yay! Quit. Okay. Finally, we ended it. Oh my god, it's like 11 o'clock. Not in 2 parts. Twitch allowed. You would have been absolute wall of text. You'd shorten it. I see. Well, that is fine. I didn't get around to the first part until the second part anyway. So, okay. Finally. Okay. I dragged that game on. That was my fault. That game was definitely not under 10 minutes. Hmm. Stalker? Yeah, Stalker. Yeah, Stalker. Hmm. Cheap jump scare. I think. You know what? Because the boss jumped out at us. But I'm not gonna say a cheap jump scare because like I think it was actually well placed, right, for like establishing tension. And this game didn't rely on jump scares, right? So that's I'm not gonna say a cheap jump scare for this. We already marked job. We did get the well. I don't think there were any other endings. Convenience store though. Convenience store. Uh, I'm just sad that I didn't get to finish restocking because I think that wasn't there more stuff to restock that I didn't restock. I feel like there was. Maybe there wasn't. I did restock 3 things. Okay, I think I did finish restocking. I don't know. My brain is not like finish that task. I still want to go back and restock. Would have been Wikipedia length scientific documents level of knowledge on spiders. Would have been worse if it was specific species. Oh no. Um, okay. Well, as it was a nicely portioned spiders facts. Okay, there wasn't a door slam, I don't think. Um, yeah, I think this is it. This is it. No bingos. No bingos tonight. Not even close. Last time I think we were pretty close. This time we weren't even close. I don't know, the games were a little bit of disappointment. Sometimes it's like that though. Sometimes it's like that. That's what happens when you do indie games, you know? When you just grab them randomly from the internet. Okay, hold on. I also need to no. No, I want to hold on. I want to get rid of the this 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 display stuff. I'm not into it right now. Go away. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Cancel. Okay. Um, pray we never find a game or something that brings up ants. You know what? Who knows? Who knows? We did have those ants though, not to bring them up, but and back in Life is Strange. So if we play uh um double exposure, we could run into the ants, the circling up ants, you know, in their little ant spiral. Um, okay. Predictions. Choose outcome. Nope. No bingos. We have yet to get a bingo on Indie Horror Bingo, you know? We have yet to get a bingo. Your time to shine. Yep. Yep, it will. Just like Carson told us again and again tonight when we were trying to do our ding dong ditch. Man, these games just were the last one was actually not bad. That last one was actually pretty good. But a lot of these other games, they just weren't hitting. They just weren't hitting tonight. Mm, not really. The vibes just weren't here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. Sometimes it's like that though. Sometimes it's like that. But tomorrow, yeah, they were something. We had one where they like none of them have good and bad endings. You just kind of like did what they told you and then you did it. More bug facts. Maybe. I think we were too many bugs. We already had too many bugs. The games were a little buggy. But that one, the vending machine game was like I knew it was a horror about vending machines, and I was kind of excited because I was like, "Ooh, vending machines being creepy. That sounds fun. That sounds like a fun idea, right?" Like vending machines can be kind of creepy if you think about it. Like anything that's like lit up in the darkness like that, like has potential. It has potential. But then it just didn't land. There was this other monster, and then I had a coin, but I couldn't put it in the vending machine for some reason. Like, I don't know, that wasn't yeah, it undersold with yeah, I the mechanics just weren't there. But like at least it worked. Feels like it was more of a skill issue, though I don't know. I still think the game wasn't balanced very well, is my personal opinion. But maybe I'm just coping. I could just be coping, but I don't think it was balanced very well. And like yeah, but at least it worked. You know, unlike Ding Dong Ditch, which just didn't work. But it was published literally this afternoon. So maybe like, you know, I shouldn't just get the most recent ones. Maybe I should give them a little while to get the bugs out. I mean, honestly though, I kind of like the bugs. They're kind of, you know, like I think it makes it fun. If every horror game you get works, then it's just less fun. Where's the fun in that? It didn't tell me to turn on the flashlight that's on the game. Oh yeah, well it did though. It did. In the vending machine game, it did. It was just in the top left corner in like this gray font. Like so it did. It definitely though the thing is like it isn't on me because like it's the same thing with writing. Like if you write something and your reader doesn't pick up on it, like that's your fault. Like cuz it's your job to make the reader understand things. And if you didn't draw enough attention to it, that's on you. Like your goal is to make your audience understand. And the same thing with game design. Like even though you're like, "Oh, I think it's pretty clear." If the player didn't understand it, then it wasn't clear, you know? So, especially in the early days, like it's different if like, you know, you like if I were to pick up like Baldur's Gate or like Sun Wukong or something, right? And then I'm like, I don't understand this. It's like, clearly it worked for a lot of other people. Clearly it's a me issue. But like especially early on in the development, like if I don't or like you know early on in its like release, like if I don't understand something, it's quite possibly a game issue. You still want to write a story, you suck at writing. I mean the best way to get better at writing is read. Just read more. Read more. Read The Cartographers by Peng Shepherd, our book of the month. Hopefully I'll have the videos up, but on my second channel tomorrow, I think. But or Monday, either tomorrow or Monday. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time tomorrow, but to finish editing stuff. Uh but yeah, that's the thing. But you don't even need those videos. You can start reading anyway and just know you should read it by the end of the month. um but yeah, reading helps. Reading helps. The only time we truly did understand something was in DS2 where they don't really let you know that the dodge is tied to a stat, which wasn't a thing and went, ah, I see. Yeah. I mean like sometimes yep, stream is ending. Stream is ending. Not quite over yet. Not quite over yet. But yeah. But yeah, I kind of like, you know, I mean sometimes you just miss stuff or, you know, you don't understand something or like
No,
you
God!
don't do something the way that the game
No, God,
intended.
please, no!
Time to
No!
end. Time to end.
No!
100% of my streams have ended thus
No!
far. Sad day when stream ends. It is, but all of the stream days have ended. They have. But if we don't end today's stream, we can't start stream tomorrow, where we're playing, I think, more Medieval Dynasty, unless that Lethal Company urge takes over. But 4K, because yeah, because we got to end the stream so that we can start tomorrow's stream and play Medieval Dynasty some more and get rich. We're getting rich. We're on such a roll with Medieval Dynasty, right? we're doing so good. We're getting rich. We're gonna maybe get married soon. Lethal Company is calling me like a siren. It is. It is. It's just there in the back of my mind since like what Thursday, I don't even know, Wednesday. Wednesday I was all on Lethal Company or not, then all on Medieval Dynasty still. And I was like really eager for Medieval Dynasty. But but Thursday came around and I was like, I could really do some Lethal Company. So I don't know. I feel like it's fading though. I feel like it peaked on Thursday, right? The Lethal Company urge did it came on strong and then it kind of like backed off a little bit. Um, but like I could, I could still go for it. I could still go for it. There are little bits. Like it's like lurking around in my brain. But like I don't really want to play it the way I did on Thursday. So 7 Days to Die. It's there in the back of your mind while you're doing other things. Yeah. Yeah, I know that my Lethal Company thoughts are there. They're there. But I do think I want to do Medieval Dynasty because like I feel like we're on a roll. We're on a roll. I want to keep going. I want to keep going. Um, and like, it's not like we're gonna finish it anytime soon. So we got to keep trucking. We got to keep going unless we want to drag the game out for like 5 years. Got to keep going. Um, but yeah, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. So, I love it. It's that's one of the games I get addicted to, right? Like I'm not someone who gets addicted to Marvel Rivals, which I know is part of the problem because I know a lot of people who like, get better at it. They get got a little addiction going, they like they keep wanting to play it. Me, I kind of want to play it, but then like I'm good, I'm good. I play it, not what I want it to be. I'm good. Um, but like Medieval Dynasty though, ooh, I love playing that. And the multiplayer is so fun too, by the way, if anyone ever wants to play it, is you can play it with other people. You can play with other people on like a different map and stuff without like the character story progression, right? Without like the story mode kind of going with it. You don't have those quests, but you do have all the other quests. And it's like different towns and the different map, and it's pretty fun too. Maybe we'll play that someday in future. Um, Once we're done with this version. I just love Medieval Dynasty a lot. And I don't know why. I don't know why. It's such a good, like it's pretty and it's good, like it's a good survival game, I think. But uh kind of make your own village side. Kind of. Like I mean there are the King's quests, right? That start adding up more and more. And then you have a kid, right? And that's why it's called Medieval Dynasty, which is crazy because like I've never gotten near this far into the game. But you grow your village, make it thrive, but then like you have a kid and you're supposed to like play the game long enough that when your kid turns 18, then you take over and you play as your kid, right? And so it's supposed to be like a dynasty. And then you can keep going, but I think it's kind of like over at that point. Like, you're like dynasty established. um, but you can continue playing and then that your kid gets married and you have a kid. And in theory you can play for generations, but it's just like oh my God, it takes so long, right? It takes like 2 hours for each season. So it's like what, like 8 hours per year? And so that would be like whatever eight times 18 is, and that's assuming, that's as soon as your kid is born, right? But like when you get married, you have to like, wait a while before you get pregnant. And then there's like 3 seasons of being pregnant. So that's already a year. And we're not even married in the game yet. So yeah, it is very long, but like that is why it's called Medieval Dynasty. Like that is, and when I think my brother was the one who told me about this game first, maybe, or I saw it somewhere else, and then I was talking to him about it, and he said, "Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The premise is like, you have a kid, and then it's fun because then the kid takes over after you, and like, you play through generations. But like then once I started playing the game, I'm like, oh my God, that takes so long." I think the farthest I'm in any is like 4 or 5 years in, which means like I have like a 4-year-old kid or something like that. But like, wow, it takes a long time. Generation 720 at this point. They're modern times. Yeah. Well, that's like the other when we're done Medieval Dynasty, I think I might switch back to The Sims. Yeah, there's a lot of possibilities indeed. But I think I want to switch back to The Sims because I had started like mm, November before this last one. the Sims Ultimate Decades Challenge, where you start in 1300. And it's fun because you have like all sorts of like medieval themed like CC and stuff, right? And mods and things. And you have a family that you play, and uh every day of the Sims in game is a season. And so you play through 4 days is like a year. And then after you have like a big Excel spreadsheet where you keep track of all your Sims and the characters, and like you age them up after like a certain number of years, right? And when they and then you roll certain die, like for instance, like if your character has a baby, right? You roll a d20 to see if the mother dies in childbirth. If you roll a 1, she dies in childbirth. And then for the infant, you see if the infant survives. And so then you roll, or the baby, and you roll and roll to see if it survives. And it's like, I think it's like a what was it, like a 20% death rate? So there's like, ooh, math glitch. There's like four numbers that I forget what they are. It's like 5, 10, 15, 20, something like that, let's say. And if you roll those, then the baby dies. And then it ages up after like 3 Sims days, I think, and then you roll again, and like the numbers change over the years because like, mortality rates change over the centuries. And you also do like real life things like famines and wars, and you kind of follow history, mostly British history, I think. And You follow history, and you like have different events, like the plague, for instance. Oh my God, you have to roll like, I don't know, like a d20 for every single one of your characters when the plague hits. And like they have, like a 50-50% chance of surviving that. And so like your households like are, like halved essentially, right? In the plague. And so like you have to have a ton of kids. And you can try for a kid like once a day. And But you have to have a bunch, right? But then like they might, because they might die, and then they might not, and it's like it's so fun. It's like if you like genealogy and history, it's such a fun way to play The Sims. And if you love rolling die as well, if you're like a little dice gremlin, then like it's it's for you too. But spreadsheet's gonna be the size of a football field, but it sounds, yeah. Well, luckily the person I forget. Let me see. I can pull it up. It's like Mortis something something. Hmm. Actually, Morbid's Ultimate Decades Challenge. Yeah, so there's like this simmer called Morbid or something, and they have like all of the documentation for it, and they have all of the spreadsheets where you can keep track of everything, because you have like your heir ultimately, right? Whoever's the eldest son, is the heir to the family, and like that's like your main character, that you focus on. Like our like, player characters. Well, I mean, they're all player. You can control all the other Sims too, but they're like your main character. um and As like your protagonist essentially for that generation. And they but you roll for others, and then you have side families because like their siblings get married if they make it to adulthood. And then they get married, and then you roll like a d12, I think, to see if how many, not how many kids they have, but how many try for babies they have. And so like they might get an 8, and then they get 8 shots. So like ultimately the side households are not going to have as many kids, but you do need side households, because what if the plague comes along and like wipes out half of your main household, right? And let's say you only had like 5 kids, or let's say it's early on in a generation of your main household, right? And you only have like 3 kids. And then let's say only one of them survives after the plague, but then let's say like they're like a toddler, and then they age up to child, but they die in their child role. And then like what if the like the mother or someone else died at the plague? Like you can still get remarried if the wife dies, but like what if too many people die? Right? Like what if your character died and the heir dies, and then like everyone, you don't have an heir, then you have to go to the side households. So like it's pretty fun. Play it so you can learn and finally beat your sister at Sims trivia. I mean, I don't know if I will teach you Sims trivia, but But it's definitely a lot of Sim stuff. It's really fun. I like it. I played so, but it also is very slow going, because again, it's like every 4 days is a year. So to get through like from year 1300 to 1400, that's like 400 Sims days, which is kind of a lot. And that's just 100 years. The goal is to get up to modern times, ideally with your heirs line unbroken, right? Is like the way to like fully win the game, is to not break your heirs line and not have to go into side households. But to be able to go into side households if you have to, I guess. But yeah, it's really cool. And like there's, a lot of different things like that you can't put in your house. Like you can't have electric lights in your house because it's 1300 and you don't have electric lights. And some of it there's a lot of rules. I don't do all of them because like you don't have refrigerators so they can't eat leftovers, and it's like that's just it's just very impractical. Like you can't, it's like some of the things are just really impractical to like micromanage in your Sims game. But yeah, you played 2, 3 slow-paced games, so you're curious to see. Yeah, yeah, it's like it's fun, and like Medieval Dynasty is pretty slow-paced too. So, I kind of want to like, we'll do one slow-paced game, and then, once we kind of feel satisfied with that, we'll go to another slow-paced game. Um, and kind of take our time. But right now we're gonna, we won't always be doing a bunch of Medieval Dynasty like we are right now, but we just are right now because I feel like it. Taking advantage of the fact that I feel like it to play a bunch of it and kind of, work our way through it a little bit so we're not playing it for like 5 years. But maybe we'll play a lot of Medieval Dynasty until like I don't know, the end of summer or something like that. Maybe by fall we'll switch over to The Sims. And do the Ultimate Decades Challenge, but that will take longer than Medieval Dynasty. Like I'm pretty sure, I haven't done the math, but I'm pretty sure. Because there's so many years between 1300 and now. But it's fun because you get to change your outfits and their CC and like, the names and what they look like, and throughout the years, because you have to be all like medieval during the medieval times. It's fun. It's fun. I really have enjoyed playing it on my own. So, and I've played one. I do have the VOD up on my YouTube, of that first like household I made, and the introduction about how the game works and stuff like that. So, I do have that. Um, yep, up on the YouTube. Let me close out some of this stuff here. Actually, that I still need. Um, wait, no, I don't need that. It's fine. But sorry. But yeah. But you can check YouTube, check the VOD, and you can and you can see. Because I hopefully will still be able to play that family. But I know The Sims, I switched computers, so who knows, what might have issues between there and here. And then also with that which one was it? I think it was the romance update from last summer. Was that it? Because there was the death one too, but I think it was the romance one um that had a lot of problems uh with the game, and especially like accessing save files and stuff have had so many issues. Like I was having trouble accessing, or no, I couldn't create new files. I wanted to just play a little like one-off game, for myself, like at the beginning of August. Um, and I couldn't. Uh, like because it wouldn't. I don't know what the problem was, but it wouldn't work. And it was like glitches that other people were having, but like I don't. It was. I couldn't fix it. Um, so yeah. So I don't know. Hopefully it's all good by now, but you never know because The Sims comes out with new stuff, every other day pretty much that can cause problems and break the game all again, so we'll see. But Sims gonna be RDR house building theme intensifies. Yeah, well it's less, I don't know. I'm not a big builder. Um yeah, I'm not a big builder actually for The Sims. Like there's people who make characters, people who are builders. I am a task doer. I like to level up. I like leveling up my skills. I'm a skill person. leveling up my Sim skills. And I also really like getting them the like personality traits, right? I like giving them personality traits, the like little like perks and stuff that you can buy. And because those are genetic, so you can really, you know, try to get a bunch of them and then really like improve your Sims down the line. If they inherit a lot of stuff from their parents and things. So you want to try to um do what you can to do their meet their whims, right? And then so you can get the little aspirations and stuff and aspiration points, and then you can buy all the other extra like qualities that they can get and stuff like that. So that's the way I play. I'm like a big skills and traits type of person. But I don't even know what stuff The Sims has now and what the where the mods are looking and everything for it. I'm not even sure because I like to, I mean, there's, you mod it to make it fun. And so there are some things as well with mods with like adding the personality traits and stuff. Like you can add more in like the create a sim menu and stuff, and it's really fun. But anyway, it's time for bed. It's late, late. Yeah, skills isn't bad to get early on. Yeah, 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 exactly. You got to build up your skills and then get rewards. Um, but yeah, it's late. Time for bed. Time for bed. And I definitely want to make sure I well, I probably will wake up early anyway, but I just want to make sure because like the people there were people who maintenance came into my apartment on Friday, and I felt really bad because it's a oh my gosh, that glitch was crazy. I felt really bad because it was thank you, thank you, thank you. It's like you're applauding the glitch. But yeah, maintenance came to my apartment on Friday because they needed access to the roof through my apartment. Because I think there must have been a leak because it was like raining a lot on like Thursday night and into Friday morning. And so it was raining a lot, so I think they need to go to the roof and put tarps on it. So they need to go through my apartment. And the manager texted me at work and was like, "Hey, we're going to your apartment." And I was like, "Oh, it's really messy because like I was sick a lot and then like, I finally felt better, but it was like in the middle of the week and so I haven't like tidied up. It's not like gross, but it's not where I would like when your apartment isn't like guest ready, especially when like you're not there and you're like, uh-oh, are they gonna like judge me? Are they gonna poke their nose around and stuff? How close are they gonna look at things? Like you're like, uh-oh, might this like some of this stuff might be a little dusty. I'm like waiting for a break from work to like do a deeper like spring cleaning type of cleaning. I'm like, I don't you just get nervous when people are in your apartment and you're not there, you know? And so I was like, I've been sick and like it's yeah, exactly, exactly. It's like it's not gross, but it's like I don't want people looking at it. I'm not ready. I live by myself and never have anyone over, okay? Like um but but so you just get kind of paranoid about it, I guess, is like the biggest thing. And so I was like, okay, whatever. Um, but then also I'm like, are they coming in and like, is the property manager like gonna be on the roof with them? Or is he like gonna wait in my apartment? Or is he like gonna like let them in and then like leave and let them show themselves out? I'm like, I don't understand. Like, okay. I was like a little bit, I'm like, I don't really like this. And then I came home and they weren't here. But then some of my kitchen drawers were open and I'm like, what are they doing going through my kitchen drawers? And then I realized I was running out of paper towels and I really have to go to the CVS tomorrow and get more paper towels actually and a few other things. But because I'm out, but I had like just enough left for like um making like like a couple squares or whatever like to use just in case like I need for something. And I went for some to grab them yesterday, and I realized that I was out of paper towels, so they had used my last of my paper towels that I've been saving. And then they had also gone through my drawers. Maybe to find more paper. I don't know why they'd find more paper towels in there. It's not like they'd fit in those drawers, but like so it was like a little unnerved. And then like I'm like, because they've done this before when I've moved in last summer when maintenance needed to come in for some things, like after I moved in, right? Because you notice the stuff and they come in and fix it. And like the apartment manager was like, "Are you there?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Okay." And then like later on in the day, like or the next day or something, he came in and I'm like, like, "Dude, I'm here." And he's like, "Oh, I didn't realize you were here. I thought you weren't." And I'm like, "I wasn't yesterday, but like I came back." And so like I'm kind of worried that like when I told him I'm not here on Friday, he'll take that to mean I'm not here like for the month or something. I don't know. So I'm like, I don't know, man. Um the manager he reminds me of Shaggy from Scooby Doo, if that helps anyone picture it. But so yeah, so I'm kind of worried now that they're just gonna like bust on in, assuming I'm not here. So like I definitely want to make sure I'm up and like, I don't know, ready for potential people walking through my door by like at least like 8 a.m. or something. Um, because I don't know. I mean, I doubt they do that on Sunday morning, but the thing is the tarps are still on the roof, right? And like presumably I also have to fix the leak. And, at the very least they have to probably get the tarps back, I think. So, the leak wasn't in my apartment. It was like a different apartment, by the way. But yeah, Shaggy walking in, your rent's due, Sal. Yeah. No, I haven't talked to him. He has a dog too, by the way. It's kind of funny. Um, but I put the story in at the beginning of my like VTuber lore book, right? Um, where, my character, Cell, she moves to a new apartment in LA and she uh has like it's pretty much exactly the story of me moving in here of where, there's this dog and Shaggy doesn't really want to come into the apartment and he stands outside and the dog sits awkwardly in the middle of the apartment and like it's kind of weird and then like the dog doesn't move and then Shaggy's outside like, "Come on, man, come on." And the dog isn't moving and then you leave the apartment and then Shaggy's like, "By the way, I think I'm legally required to tell you like I think, man, I think I'm supposed to tell you that that the last person who lived in your apartment died. Like I think I'm like required to like tell you that." And I'm like, "Cool, dude. Is that why you didn't want to come inside?" Um, is that why the dog awkwardly was acting weird? Like, it was just a weird situation. And the same when he like brought me in, like when I moved in, he was giving me the keys and we were doing the little inspection thing. It was also kind of weird, actually. But you know, uh he like barely looked. He had me look over everything. Like he did not want to step in here, and I'm like, was moving the dead guy's body out traumatic or something? Are you good, bro? But anyway, um, yeah. So like Shaggy might just pop on in tomorrow, or some maintenance dudes. So I was worried about it today too, but no one stopped by. But and even then it's possible like he'll text first, but like what if I'm sleeping and I don't, see the text or something. So but I can't imagine them coming in before 8, especially on like a Sunday, so it's probably fine. But yeah. Um so yeah, time to go to bed. Time to go to bed. 11:30, perfect timing. It's a half hour mark. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know, maybe between 5 or 6 or something like that, Pacific time. I guess it's PDT now rather than PST, but somewhere in there. Come back for more Medieval Dynasty. And yeah, in the meantime, you can find me on my YouTube channels, Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, TikTok. And yeah, thanks guys for hanging out and thank you for anyone who was lurking. And thank you everyone for chatting. You always make the stream really fun to have you guys to chat to. And oh yeah, my Discord. Um uh more chatter on my Discord. I'm going to try to be more active on the Discord. So I normally just don't have a lot to say. But like if you guys come and say stuff, then I'll have things to say because like you'll give me stuff to say. So come drop a spider factor too. And let's see. I think that's it. So yeah, I'll be back. Oh my gosh, another glitch. Yeah, come back for more facts. But yeah. Have a good night, have a good day, and I will be back tomorrow. So goodbye, goodbye.